cheese. Peem.
Team. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. If I knew how to insert a Rickroll in Minecraft, I would do so at spawn for you rats. You know what, Icy? I think it's the thought that counts. We appreciate the Rickroll in spirit that never happened in real life. Also, I realized that I have made a mistake and I didn't actually open up Minecraft. So forgive me if my voice or the screen go, ah.
MILF.
MILF? Because I have to open up Minecraft. Means not quite peas and not quite beans. Something different, something special. Something cursed. Meat? Maybe the real Rickroll was the friends we made along the way. Honestly, probably true. But I appreciate you guys all the same. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? Is it going well? Is it going horribly? Why are you so loud right now? So many things are so loud for no reason. That's probably fine. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong world that I just opened up. Hold on. Whoopsie-daisy. This is the real one I want. Whoop. And, whip. Oh, I forgot to turn on Minecraft. Hold on, we'll get there, we'll get there. Minecraft! Minecraft open. Hold on, I do need to update this. I put it back in the corner, and I don't need it in the corner. There you go. Confirm. Now you guys can see the map and yourselves. Except I'm missing some other things. Hold on, I'm very good at streaming, guys. I'm real good at it. And then, where's the one that needs to go away? You. Go away. Okay. Best streamer? I'm perfect streamer. I'm so good at streaming. I've never been bad at streaming a day in my life. Why Seeker Skin? This is also an accident because I was messing around with, Okay, so the answer is I just wanted to see how ridiculous the cherry blossom wings looked on Seeker Skin. And then I was just messing around with the other capes that I have, and I was like, all of these look ridiculous, and then I forgot to change it. It's fine. There's no real purpose. It doesn't mean anything. I was just having fun and have forgotten to change it, Leaf. Seeker's a girly pop now? No, Seeker could have been a girly pop the whole time. Leaf. Oh. But also, yes, Aether, take care of yourself, do your best, Leaf. So, we have a problem. It's not a big problem, it's just a problem. Why is Gail having a harder time with Twitch and YouTube than my old laptop? I would say ask Aether, but I'm afraid that if you ask Aether, it will just turn into screaming. That's my fear. So, we all know, about this spot in the hardcore world. And if you don't know what this spot in the hardcore world is, It is where I like to put a whole bunch of update stuff. Now, as you can see, we've got snippers, we've got things from some of the past updates, but I'm missing a couple of things. I'm missing a couple. We have allays down here too. We're missing a couple now. We're missing things from the copper update. We're missing things from, I guess, 1.24, 1.21.4. We're missing some things. So, today is going to be a mission of getting new things and then making sure that we have things from recent updates. Michael, I'm assuming that was the name of the sniffer, but I did not look that hard. My brain blanked it out. It was like, that is a named man and that is all I know. So, what we need to do today is find some of the new blocks. And I think I know roughly where to start, but we need to make sure that we have the materials and the things. And also, I don't know if you guys saw it, but in the bottom corner, Sandy sounds. Which I do think is a really interesting thing now that you can do basically like ambient noises based on the blocks that you place for builds. Am I gonna do that? No. Dry sounds. Sorry. That's really fucking funny. Am I going to hardcore go after these? Absolutely not. Will I laugh at them? Yes. One of the blocks I want, we should be able to get without going anywhere. Because the block that I want is the cactus flower. And I think we'll just have to wait for that one. Because it will just require some of these to update and grow flower. But some of the other ones, we do have to wander quite a ways away to get. We do have shears, so we have that going for us. I need to make sure I have enough rockets for this. How many? Why is that so quiet? Block noise? Okay, sure. 192. That's a fair amount. We should be set. But I have a place in mind to start our journey. At the very least. So should we go? Are you wearing Seeker skin? I was messing with the capes and I wanted to see how funny Seeker wearing the pink pink cape was. I was messing around with things while I was updating the hardcore world. It wasn't serious. It's not serious. It's nothing. I'm too lazy to change it. I'm too lazy to change it. I was just playing with the capes. Okay. What was happening? What happened to Lost SMP? I don't know. A lot of the members went on hiatus for a lot of reasons. I've gone through the story of what I think happens with Seeker regardless. And I know that there were people talking about doing stuff, but nothing has been communicated to me. So if people decide to do stuff, I may hang out. Until then, I'm not there. Okay, we need a portal that I haven't gone to in a while and that I feel guilty about not going to. I think it's you. Unless it's further that way. This feels too close, but we'll find out. I mean, Ether killed his character? Yeah, that was- he did that. Yes, you. I do have a bed on me. Oh, I'm so smart. Okay, I know I haven't finished this build. I think about it a lot. I want to work on this build. My brain keeps just- we're fine. I'll get there. We're not going to talk about it today. Oh, shulkers. I'll come steal these later. I'll steal them later. I'll steal those again later. Okay, that's not the point. This is actually a relatively good spot for figuring stuff out because we did some spotty running around in this area, but not a lot. And I think there's a cold biome over there that we never fully explored. So let's go. So this is all we're doing today is I'm gonna wander around and do a lot of silly stuff. We're gonna try to look for mobs. We'll see if we can find them. I have enough ender chests that if I really need to, I can turn them into portals. We're just gonna stare really hard at the landscape. That's not a cold biome, that's just a mountain. You're seeking new things? Oh god damn it, I'm a pun. Brown sheep, I've won Minecraft. That one is for my achievement hunter friends. We'll see what we can find. I love sheep. Sheep are good. Sheep are very good. Those are dogs killing a sheep. It's fine. MILF, man, I love divorce. You know what? I've heard worse. I think we've been here before. We've definitely been here before. Things are on fire. It's fine. Yeah, that's a weird square of things that have already been generated. Why is divorce happening? What life did I miss? Divorce happens a lot for the rats. What did Blossom say? Clover, are you able to get divorced today? Oh yeah, no, that's normal. That seems like a very normal rat conversation. That's cold. Hello, cold biome. Is there more cold biome beyond you?
Zero and 7 are the only single-digit numbers to have 2 syllables.
Do I hate it here? I can't tell if I hate it here. Cold biome. Well, the fun part is looking for mobs. Is it rabbits? You're rabbits. Tiny little rabbits. Ooh. Trees. I think we're more likely to find cows and pigs and chicken in forests rather than the wide open. But I don't really know. Hello? Is there a mob over here, or is the thing lying to me? Oh, hello. This is a cool hill. Take it. Llama. Babies! Babies! Oh, the babies. I don't have anything to put you in a boat right now. Are there chickens over here? Hold on, we're gonna wander around. Are there chickens? The babies. Oh my god, there's so many babies. Oh, the chicken! And the cows! Oh my god, we found all the cold guys all in one biome. Sweet. So, what we need to do...
Dragon?
Dragon these nuts. Sorry, that's... that's not what you wanted from me. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, they look so funny now. Sorry, sheep look funny now. If you didn't know why, it's because now sheep, when you shear them, have the color of their wool underneath instead of just, you know, whatever random color. But yeah, we have cows now. Okay, so we're gonna just... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Weep. Nope, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna write these down. I have pen and paper. I can be a responsible adult and remember this in a way that makes sense. While the mobs are yelling at me. Hold. Okay. That's just Bedrock. I love seeing Java players' reactions to like a years-long feature. Exorcist, it hasn't been in Java. What is a years-long feature to you has not existed a singular day inside of Java. I get to be excited about the little things. I also don't have a flint. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Weep. I should have grabbed one of the flints from home. But that's fine. Where's gravel? Not down there. I also need to do this. Oh, also! Ooh! Cute! It showed up. Okay, hold on. No, because this one's also a very cute one. Randomly throughout the world, I think it's just forest biome, so if it's a forest biome, you can get this. You can get a fallen log. Which I think is really nice. And it spawns with a mushroom on it. Okay. Hold. Confirm. Also, meat, why'd you eat all the gravel? It's fine. There's definitely some over here somewhere. Maybe not right there. In here, maybe? No? None. Is this all sand? It is. And a cave. Whew. You were hungry? Well, you gotta leave some for the rest of us. Can't eat all of it all the time. Nope. Now I can make this. And now we're good to go. You got me a fidget for 420 and now I'm just using it as a wrist cushion. Hey, if it works, it works. Okay, we have that one. We could go back and set up the nether roof portal, which might be better since we can get back to... It would have been this way. We can get back to where that pagoda build is pretty quickly. Up to 53 streams now. Wow, that's a lot of streams. How'd you get here? But also, like, for all intents and purposes, when you think about Java and Bedrock, they're not the same game. I know that we like to treat them as the same game, but they're not. They're not the same game. Tastic brought me now. That's how I got here. Now I'm trapped and can't escape. You can leave if you need to. You're not trapped. We can let you out. I promise we can do that. Oh god, I heard my name. Nothing mean. All good things. Whee! No, it's this way still. Bedrock can finally pause. I mean, it won't. Bedrock has things that I wish Java would have, like first-party world editor. Granted, it's clunky and new and still kind of bad, but like, I would kill for a non-modded experience so that I could world edit in creative. I would kill. Where's that one video of the village? I need that song. Hold on. I need the song. You guys know what song I'm in? You know what song I'm thinking about? Who would you kill in what video game? No. Where is it? Nope, don't play it that loud. I need this one. Just for a second. Oh, a little bit louder than that. Just... I can't not hear this song when I look at the bushes. It's been playing in my head for weeks. Every single time I see the bushes. It's just that stupid little song. Anyways, distraction aside, what song is it? It's the villager that's talking about the wandering trader that was talking about all the updates and gesturing at them. And he got really weird about the bushes. He didn't like them. I think? Anyways, these are mine now. They go in my pocket. I've stolen all of them. I think he loved them. I don't know. If he loved them, I'm very confused about the way that he expressed that emotion. Played and beat a Solar Ash yesterday. It was easier than I was expecting, TBH, but fun. Did you play it on the hardest difficulty? No, that should have already been generated. Right here. Sorry, I was looking to see if I could find the new things from this biome, but I think this was already generated. Either really loved him or really hated him. It's unclear. Isn't that just the way it goes, though, with some people? You're like, you either really hate this or you really like it, and at this point, I'm afraid to ask. Portal. None of you saw anything. Not even you, good sir. Okay. We're gonna set this to the overworld just to get this correct, and then we can double check and see if I got this completely wrong. Meow. I think this is as perfect as we can get it, and we know that it was a north-south portal. Oop. Oh, I gotta break one more of these. Oh, just kidding. I had the right pick. And this should work. And it does. Ta-da! Blue. Okay. Cool. We're now set there. Let's go ahead and add this as a thing for the time being, just to make sure. Now, what we could do next is go back and... I'm trying to remember what direction would be better. There might be more warm stuff to the west, but I felt like there was more to the south? Because there was all that, like, dry area to the south. So we might go that way. My brain was like, oh, but I need to sleep, and I almost went to open my inventory to find the bed. I shouldn't be allowed to have a hardcore world. Come on, we're fine. Beep. Okay, but what unhinged shit did you say? Well, no, that's okay. No, that I can see how that could be considered unhinged, but I feel like in this community saying that like someone won't let me out of the dog crate isn't that unhinged by community standards. I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm leaving. It's the implication of animal abuse that gets me. Yeah, that's not good, but it's not as unhinged as other things the rats have said. I would keep Math Girl in a well-maintained enclosure with lots of enrichment. I think I'm okay with— I don't know if I'm okay with that. This is a weird conversation. Aether, I have a question for you. What conversations with the rats have not been weird? Normal ones? Name any conversation the rats have ever had that was normal. Pig. Do you think I remember? No, because I don't think they exist. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I don't know if I like this. We had very normal conversations about sand in the early days. No. And we still don't have normal conversations about sand. You have a weird bark! Bark. Do it again. You. Bark. That wolf has a different personality. The wolf personalities are in the game now. I'm stealing leaves. Woof woof. Do I have to take him home with me? Do I have bones in my inventory somewhere?
Arf, 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 bark, 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 bark,
Do you
arf,
think
arf.
18 bones will be enough? Come back here. Where'd the barky man go? Is it you? I need you to bark, buddy. Not you! Yes, you're coming home with me.
I am not ferret, but Fireflies by Owl City is 16 years old.
Thank you. Thank you, I hate it. Hello. Did you want to come home too? Nope, not you. I would not believe my eyes, guys. I actually don't know if we're gonna find the firefly bushes today. That's like the one thing that I'm really uncertain about. Is the firefly bushes. Because those are swamps. So unless we get them from a wandering trader, I don't know if we're gonna find them. It's just a mystery. And I guess I'm now walking this because I have a dog. I have a dog friend and I'm afraid to fly away without him. So anyways, how are you guys?
You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep.
I wouldn't believe it, to be perfectly honest. B. 10 million fireflies is a lot of fireflies. Also, ads are happening. Okay, but I now can't look at the Peepo sit thing without hearing Peepo shit because of what Tastic almost did before stream. Oh, there's my dog. I'm sorry. No, you're not. It's funny. That's more pain. Oh, that's so much. Like, that's already a lot, but like, hold on, I'm gonna fly up here just because this is a lot and I want to be up here. This is so much again. It's so pretty. I like Minecraft. What did Tastic do? Almost write Peepo shit instead of Peepo sit. Like, no one said all 10 million fireflies were in the same place. Like, I would believe that there are 10 million fireflies. I think 10 million fireflies would be too few a number. I feel like there's more than 10 million fireflies. That's a grove. I got scared we were going in the wrong direction, but that's just a mountain. Here, we'll go this way. Hi, May. How are you? I have a loud dog that I'm apparently on a walk with. How do you get over there? Have a good lurk. Take care of yourself. And yes, for everybody, if you're tired and don't want to participate in chat and just want to hang out and listen to it, that is an acceptable option. Do what is best for you. I need a warm biome. I need the tall grass. I need the yellow grass. I need the chicken and the cow and the pig. I need a lot of things. Is what I'm discovering. Whee! That looks like plains. Oh, that would explain what's happening. But anyways, how are we feeling about things? How do we feel about the... I'm trying to think of like positive things. What's happened recently? Switch 2 announced that they're keeping it at the same price. So it'll be $450 for the Switch 2. I think the peripherals are getting more expensive though, which is sad. Orf. Ow. Bork bork. Lots of people have spreadsheets for their junk. You're not special. People do like to record things. I'm doing good. Very happy I finished my paper on time this week. I finished it Friday. Nice! It is always nice to finish the thing on time. The dog is magical. I'm stealing all of these. I think we can bone meal those. We can check. Hold on, I have bone meal. I have a lot of bone meal. Okay, so if I take this and I put this back down. Perfect. Okay, so that we're set. That's literally all we need. Also, the bushes are the same way. If you just they bone meal and expand. Perfect. Everything we ever needed. Well, not everything. We're getting there. Okay. Come on, doggo. We still got places to be. Frustrated over ADHD meds, but excited for girl meds. Hell yeah! Did you get the prescription? I hope that the other meds come in soon, but did you get the meds? Did you get the stuff? No, only got my blood stolen. Less exciting, but still exciting. The world is generating that way. I didn't like that. They said I can start Thursday. Nice. Soon. I got promoted. Sadly, I'm a Nepo baby, so no pay raise, but promotion either way. I mean, I'm very happy for you to have gotten the promotion. Make sure that you are advocating for yourself. You're saying you're a Nepo baby, but if you're doing good work, then you also deserve compensation for your time and skills and energy. The time of year for promotions. It's just far enough after the year-end reviews, which usually happen at the beginning of the year, not the end of the year, that all of the teams that can get raises are getting the raises. And with promotions. There were a couple people in my office that got promoted. They were not contingent upon the, like, end-of-year reviews. It was just the timing that they wound up being. Because, you know, companies are big and messy, and the conversations were already in progress. Off. Nope, this is Big Shot. In my head, it's off. Big Shot is an off song in my head, and I don't know how to describe that better than what I just did. I'm not qualified for this job. Well, then generate more or work on those skills so that you can be a better fit for the job. I guess it's just near water. Miss having a job. You'll get one soon. For those in college, please also make sure that you are spending time focusing on your mental well-being during school. Some people need to work during school, but if you can avoid it and just focus on school, you might feel better in the long term. You're not fun colors. You're fun colors! Are there chickens? Are there chickens? Stop. Simpkins? You're the only one that I'm missing now. This is perfection. We found the spot again. Nope, I don't need that. I need, I think, 3 of these. Chimkin. Alright, we'll set up the portal here. We'll head back to either Cold or the other one, and then we will come back over here and get everybody. Including our dog. Warm. Confirm. Okay, Cold is 6,000 away. That's not too bad. We are just gonna make it a straight shot, though. My internet is very spotty. If you're at school, that would explain it. This is an interesting way to transport obsidian you have going on. Well, see, the real thing is that I just keep turning all of my obsidian into ender chests. Not because I need it as ender chests, but because that's just what I do with it. I just live here. I do want that grass, though. We might explore that warm area a little bit further. Can we call the dog Jonth or Jomph? We should name it Firefly. Jomph Firefly. Jomp for fly. Jomp for fly. Wait. God damn it. Jomp for fly. I don't know how to spell it. I'll make it up when I get there. So we need to find either a badland or a desert. Because I want the yellow grass. I want the yellow grass real bad. Well, we've got almost everything. I'm trying to remember what else we're missing. We got the leaf litter, which I think we can craft. We've got the tiny yellow flowers, the wildflowers. We've got the bush. We've got the firefly bush. The cactus flower we can get at home. We don't have to worry about that one. It just has to spawn. Same energy as my Starfinder game, naming the ship Kevin because they couldn't agree between Bartholomew and Kevin. I love people. People are very silly. The only thing I wish we had right now, and in case you have not been looking at like any news around the snapshots from Minecraft, with the advent of the happy gas, they've started reworking the way that leads work. And in those snapshots now, you can just put a whole bunch of like creatures on leads. Like the way that llamas would just like make a train without needing an extra lead, they've now just been like, what if we just let you make like a train of mobs? And I'm like, this is wonderful. This won't help right now or with this, but like this is wonderful news. This village. Oh, there's two of them. A tale of two cities. You're confused about what? I feel like to think that these guys are a bit of a dick. Why is there just a creeper up here? Okay. How leads work or are different. So, I will show you in depth once we are...
It was the best of times, it was the worst of times.
So true. Once we head back home, I will talk about the differences that they're currently testing. Tomato, just so that you get a better image. But basically, they're working on making more robust lead mechanics that will be very, very nice. And actually work well with what they are doing with the happy gas right now. I'll be back later. Sounds good. Whee! Wait. We go in here. We need to go back over there, which is fine. We're going to set this to the overworld. That's not far off from something. Interesting. This is probably as close as we will get. Oop. And we have our fingers crossed. Oh boy, okay. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay. We're going to set this back to the nether. We're going to set up a coordinate here that says warm. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to head home really quickly and then we'll get leads and we'll talk about it. How's Rat Server Hole going? I went over and dug a bit and finished Never Gonna Give You Up and then started giving me depression. I haven't been back since. I haven't checked on it recently. I'm assuming it's going okay. The rats seem to still be digging every now and then. Although, I think all of the rats are playing Repo right now, so I think the Repo bug has got them, but I'll go work on digging. Okay, so experiment number 1 with Kentucky Fried Sheep. Right now, if you have a lead in your hand, you can just right-click and right-click and right-click to undo, do, and do anything, right? That's the way this works. That will no longer be a thing. Instead of being able to just right-click everything, like put it on the sheep, take it off of the sheep, everything, you are going to need shears to take it off of them. Right now, if I sheared the sheep, it would just make them naked, which now I feel bad about, and I will need to give them a piece of grass so they can eat that. But in the future, part of what they're going to do is add in some mechanics so that essentially you can take a lead and you can put one on one creature and then connect it to another creature. Honestly, they might be warmer than another with wool. Okay, we'll leave them naked for now. We may take them on a walk through the portal at some point to give them back their coat. So, if you've never seen this before, I will demonstrate, hopefully not without losing any of them. These are my llamas. Several of them have leads. Several of them, I think, didn't have leads. But that's fine. If you put a lead on a llama, like I have him, and you walk, the llamas, like, get in line. Stop. You're fine. They, like, kind of conga line it. You see what I'm talking about? Hi, Panda. You see how they conga lined it? That is a mechanic that is unique to llamas at this point in time. No other mobs do the same thing as what the llamas do here. They'll figure it out. Kill. I think I need to put him in a box for a little bit. Honk, Bisma, you're going in a box. Just until the llamas forget that you exist. He'll get over it. I promise. He'll get over it. Maybe. Maybe. So are all the mobs gonna do that now? So not in the same way that, like, the alpaca, or not the alpacas, the llamas work, where the llamas will just do it without needing anything. What you'll be able to do is, like, let's say that you had this bee and you had it on a lead. You could hook it up to your cat. The chicken's gonna die. Chicken's dead. You could hook it up to the llama. Then you could, like, hook the llama back up to the bee, and then you could have, like, a weird little, like, trifecta that's technically following each other around. Have a good time, Zone Exorcist. But essentially what they're going to do is make it so that, like, you can put everything on a lead that... Not villagers, you can't put villagers on leads. But you can put everything that you could put a lead on, like, and connect them up to each other. Which, in my opinion, is a pretty good change. Nope. How did you get up there? What's happening with my dogs? Never mind, I'm not asking questions. We're not asking questions in this household. We are we're letting it go. He's real angry. Okay. So instead, you leading them all, they lead each other. Yeah, you have the option to. It'll be a little bit more restrictive in like... Why is it only him who Angie? I don't know. Maybe he'll forget. I could not tell you why it's only him. But the mechanics are going to get a little bit more interesting, and it'll be also so that you can do something that I think is incredibly cool, which is put a lead on a boat and put that boat on a lead on a happy ghast. Okay, let's go to warm really quick and see if we can go find any desert. The cargo gas, yeah. Which I think is an incredible thing that they went, oh yeah, you could turn this into a cargo balloon really easily. And then they said, okay, let's play with the mechanics to see if that's possible. 10 out of 10 on Mojang's part. Good change. Want to see it happen. Want to see it happen in a way that makes sense. Whee! Okay. Desert, Badlands. It's gonna be south if it's anywhere. Or I guess south or that way. Llama. Apparently not that way. Apparently not this way either. Unless there's real warm stuff right there. Oh. The game is definitely loading stuff, which is only mildly concerning. Meow. We can use the water to help us look for more warm biomes. Maybe. Jungle Temple? Nope. Let's see if we can find anything. Do the raps want to help me decide some details for the character I'm designing? Yes. By the rats, I mean me. I want to help. What are you doing? Oh, I've been here before. Interesting. There might not be anything over there then. Vanilla extract. No, we're not Tumblr again. We need more than vanilla extract in our cookie. Or character. Both are technically true. You can't make, well, you can make a character out of vanilla extract. I don't know if it will be a good character, but you can. What? Did you not know about Tumblr trying to bake a cake? Hold on. I need to find the picture. Tumblr bake a cake. No, you need to see the picture. You need to see it. You have to see it. You're gonna see it now. You can't escape. You can't- well, I guess you could escape by closing the stream. So, Tumblr was asked, okay, let's bake a cake. And Tumblr said, okay. Butter, sugar, eggs in about equal proportions. We need a lot of flour. A little bit of milk. Yeah, more than enough baking powder. And then they said, vanilla extract. Just more vanilla extract. I love it. And then there were things like vanilla sweep. What is it? I love to be part of the problem. I don't know what the ratio is, but I'm pretty sure something is wrong. I just clicked on what I thought would fuck the cake up the most if I added a lot. Hello everyone, can we perhaps lay off the vanilla extract just a little? Nice going, idiots, you made vanilla gruel. And somebody said, guys, I think there might be too much vanilla extract. And to that I say, no, there could be more. You're playing a fun new game, it's called Snow Queen Has No Battery, my charger broke and Best Buy isn't open today. Minty, good luck. If you need to not be here, please don't be here. Please conserve your battery. What kind of trinkets should she carry? Moira. Hold on, let me read that out loud. Her name is Moira Summerlad. Summerlad? I can read. She's a Pathfinder 2E Thaumaturge, so monster hunter with a bunch of trinkets. What kind of trinkets should she have visibly on her person? Kind of amazing how Tumblr still exists. People keep doom posting that it's going to disappear any day now. But it is very cool. But welcome in, Clag. I hope you're doing well. Trying to think what else would be good. The bunny foot is a really good idea. I don't know. I feel like part of a creature she might have hunted would be good. But I don't know what to suggest on that front. Let's go ahead and see if we can find more warm biome this way. Past the mountain. I've been lurking while coding. Nice. That's what streams are for. Regardless of what anybody says, streams are for lurking. Why is there never any desert when I finally need a desert? What the hell? Ooh. Well, this is fun. Neat. Yeah, I'm betting we're not gonna find anything, so let's go back this way. What's your sketch so far in art channel in the Discord if you all are curious? Ooh. Like a keychain of a tail or a paw? Yeah. What's the pride bar over your items? It's the XP bar. It's just a texture pack. It just makes it rainbow. Okay. We've got John for Fly. Yes, buddy, I know. Come on. Actually, you guys were close. I'll leave you here. I want to try to take 2 cows with, if possible. Where are the rest of your brethren? No, it's not the new bar that's supposed to be for finding players. It's not that. I'm probably gonna disable that. I'm gonna be very honest. It's not the way that I would prefer to play. Where did it go? I thought there were more cows. Did I lie to myself? Or are they down here hiding? Oof. 2 brown sheep, though. I've won the video game. Yeah, I know, bud. You got strong feelings about whatever the hell is happening here. Where'd all the mobs go? Oh, there they are. Come here. We need to look for the chickens again. Yes, you. Come here. Actually, realistically, if I just found seeds. Come here. I saw you walk this way. Okay, you're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos. Oh, teeth would be good. Come here. Teeth would be good. That's a normal chicken egg. Why are you guys so bad at walking? Is it because of Jomperfly? Are you guys struggling with Jomperfly being here? Come on, guys. I know you can do it. We can do it, guys. We can't, apparently. Ooh, necklace with monster tooth would be very good. Are your pigs pugs? No, it's the new variants. You said Jomperfly and I heard Jamiroquai. I mean, that can be his name in your heart. He sounds so angry. I love him very dearly. Actually, I should probably do this way. Come on, everybody. That's sliding meme, but it's Jomperfly. He's a good dog. Brown egg. I really haven't touched Minecraft in so long. This is the newest update. What you're looking at right now is some of the stuff from the newest update. So it's been out, what, a couple weeks? It is completely acceptable to not know what's going on. Now, if you looked at me and you said that you didn't know the new nether biomes, I might have more problems with that. So what part are a texture pack? So my hunger bar, my EXP bar, this mini-map, those are all not normal. Those are modded or otherwise a texture pack. The new mob variants, like the ones we're looking at, the fact that the wolf is making different— oh, sorry, buddy. The wolf is making different noises. Those are just new things in the video game. The border around ores is a texture pack, because I am blind half the time. Come on, everybody, ready? Come on. There they go. Jomperfly, please. Thank you. New nether biomes being the green forest things. Well, there's the crimson forest and the warped forest. Come here. Jomperfly, you don't need this. Come here. Is that everybody? That's indeed everybody. Come on, guys. We're going on a walk. I'm definitely missing something, but it's fine. Just realized that despite my belief in never spending the temptation is so fucking strong. What? Spending on what? Knives? Oh, I love knives for characters. More knives for the characters. Jomperfly agrees. The Ghast also agrees, but we don't talk about them. But I like stream more than a joke of ending it. Do I need to raise the price of ending stream again? I think I need to raise the price of ending stream again. How did the witnessing go? It went well. We're not done yet, but I'm having fun with it. We'll probably do more of that on Tuesday. I like this weird posse I have. Ziploc, can I redeem it and then refund it just so I press the button and do net nothing? Yes? Do you just want to have the screenshot? Yep. You know what? That's fair enough. Go for it. As long as you refund it. Hi, Crisis!
I am Yugseto. I want taste drink, but only hag wagger.
Well, now I have to end stream. Just kidding, Minty's refunding it. Hopefully. But this is a sign that I have to raise the price. It's time. The price must be raised. No, don't raise it. I have to. No, don't raise the price. I want a chance. I raise it anytime anybody gets close. I get to 1.5 mil and you raise it. Yes! It's almost like that is the pattern that is happening here, guys. Somebody gets closer, starts threatening to use it, and I raise it. What does skong mean, Crisis? $2 mil. 3! Silk song? I'm not accepting skong as a word. Beep. Thank you for the blink, though. Not that you can see me blink, but I blinked. Oh, you don't need one. You need one. You. Come here. Oh, why didn't you go? How are you both connected and not connected? Why do I feel like I'm missing several? Did they walk back? They walked back through the portal. Hold on. Okay. Come here. Okay, you went back through. You went back through. Come here. You went back through. Come here. Okay. You guys live here? Somewhere there's a dog. Okay. John for Fly is really going nuts, guys. Okay, you get to live here for a second. John for Fly, you can stay there. Prices, you can't redeem the pun and then tell the pun to shut the fuck up when you don't like it. I don't know if you can run predictions while stream is not running, Zier. Polls you can pin things, but I don't know if you can run predictions. Okay, time to take my funky chicken. Come here. Here. I need one more chicken. Where did all my chickens go? I guess technically I only ever really need one chicken, but I kind of want more than one chicken. Wait. Am I missing a cow now? Yes. Come here. Come on. Gotta be a chicken over here somewhere. Right there. Come here. Okay, now we have everybody. Let's go. Her hip/belt have a lot of items right now, so I don't want to clutter it anymore. Satchel. How am I already missing a chicken again? Come here. Come here with your weird little home back hair. Hi everybody, go through the portal. There you go. I have all of you. We're all going home. I need to finish getting furniture for my apartment now that I've lived in it for almost 3 years now. Zier? Zier? Sorrel mouth sword. No. Need more furniture. Get a shelf. Get several shelves. I need a wardrobe. That's shelves. Mouth is empty. Mouth doesn't need to be full. What is a wardrobe but a fancy shelf? Realistically, when you think about it, most pieces of furniture, shelves. Couch, shelf for person. Bed, different shelf for person. Bed is a shelf for me. TV, shelf for entertainment. Mouth equals shelf for food. Kind of, but not really. I reject your postulation. Well, that's fine, because this is my house and I can do what I want. Mouth equals shelf for tongue? I'd accept that. Okay, we'll get John for Fly soon. John for Fly is having a tough time. Come on. Okay. You're about to go back through the portal. I would bet good money. Yes. Hey trader, wanna feel things? No? If I say yes, will I cry? Come on, pig.
Ooga booga.
How many months is that? That's 2 years. I hate it here. I hate it. 24 years. Not even 24 months, it's 24 years. Why are you like this, buddy? Go through. Or I guess I can also work on getting the dog to go through. This pig lives here, I guess. John for fly. Come on, bud. There we go. That's a lot of months, Tastic. Pigs can't leave the... Okay, so I live in a never-ending hell of the mobs trying to escape. On for flight, please. Sit. Okay, I need both of the cows now. Okay, guys, we need to have a pep talk. Come here. We need to have a talk right here, right now, okay? You ready for this pep talk, guys? This time when we go through the portal, we don't come right back through the portal. No, look at me. Both of you! I feel like the mobs are trying to fight. Are you trying to fight? Huh? Both of you? We'll get there. Okay. All of our mobs are here now. Now I just have to figure out where to put them. I've learned that if I straighten out the cord, plug it into Snow Queen, pray and don't move anything and stay very, very stable, then she can charge. That sounds like there's a connector inside of the charging block that's probably very unhappy with the universe. Godspeed, Minty. She's on 23% and perfect. She has never had a single problem. I say as I press a nipple for E. I believe. I believe, Minty. Okay, where are we gonna put all these new mobs? Because I don't want to put them in, like, the general pens. Do we put them in with Papyrus? Does Papyrus get friends? Do we make a new little space for them? Build a barn? Technically we have barn buildings. Papyrus could get friends. You think Papyrus needs friends? Papyrus is gonna have so many friends. We'll have a very normal time with Papyrus. We're gonna transport them 6 at a time because I can only do so many at a time. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Nope, that was not what I wanted. Who do I have? Do I have all of you? I have all of you. Okay, guys, we're going. I don't metabolate, but Minty, they've been the best 48 seconds of my life. That's so many. I recognize this song. It's... What's his face? Jack Stauber? It's Jack Stauber. Yeah, it's Baby Hotline. Icy's only 46 seconds? I've been lied to. I've been betrayed. I have a weird posse. Okay. We're not gonna question that. Can't wait for mobs to be easier to move with the happy gas soon. Well, it's not the happy gas that's gonna make them easier to move. It's the being able to string them all together in a row instead of have 6 different things in my own hand. That's really what I'm excited for. Jokingly spelled gasp as gasap so long that gasp looks wrong. You know what? That's fair. I understand. Come on, guys. We got this. We can walk over a bridge. You guys have got this. Look at you. Look at all of you. Hi, Papyrus. You're getting friends. Are you excited for friends, Papyrus? You're coming back in here, Papyrus. Why are the pandas out? Because it burned down. We'll fix that in a second. I was right to be staring at that when I noticed the fire. Didn't mean to hit the cow. You're fine. Hey. Okay. Let's put this over there. And we need to get more blocks for our pandas. Super, don't type while you're driving. Focus on the driving. If we catch wind that you are doing both at once, I will ban you. Boop. I think it even got some of the bamboo that was covering the entrance. I don't know how bamboo works. This was not what I wanted. Nice. Good timeout number. Funny number. Pretty sure this comes back further this way. Oop. Bothers me slightly that timeout deletes messages. I can understand why it would annoy sometimes, but overall, I think it's the right choice. Come on, guys. Come here. Come here, not OP. I guess I could just drag you. No, I can't drag you. That's right, you're too big for this. Stop screaming, you're fine. Come here. Hi, Panda. Nothing bad has ever happened to these pandas. It's not like their enclosure just burned down or anything. There's no way that that would happen. Why are the pandas cursed, actually? Why does this keep happening to them? Wait, what? Oh, the walls of their enclosure burned. I don't know what's happening. Panda, your brethren are cursed. Oh, that one just has cake. You know, like any normal panda does. Minty, thank you for gifting a sub to Panda. Come here. You guys. Come here. Yeah, come here. Here. Why are you guys so bad at this? Hi, everybody. Yeah, I know. You're so excitable. Pandas can't catch a break even Minecraft. They really can't, though. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. You could do it. I believe in you. Nothing bad's happening. Okay. Have fun. Has the song always had alarm bells? No, you're probably hearing the pandas make noises. There you go. Okay. The pandas are back in. Now we just gotta go get the rest of our friends. The Spamton one? I think it has for a while. It hasn't been changed, as far as I know. Time to Google how to uncurse pandas now, too. I'm sure we can figure it out. Need to save my bros? I know, they're very cursed. They're having quite the time. Hi, everybody. Are you guys ready? It's your turn. It's your turn. Hopefully I can get all of you over there before nighttime is really upon me. Hopefully. Let's find out. I need to stop just throwing the chicken eggs on the ground because that's how I wind up with chickens everywhere, and I get really annoyed about having chickens everywhere. Okay. You ever play Hatsune Miku rhythm games so intensely you cry? I can't say that I've had that experience, but that does not mean that it is not an uncommon experience. But birds are cool, also murder exists? Fantastic, I really just like the sentences that you said together. Which are, birds are cool, also murder exists. Technically not incorrect. Somehow also not correct? Also, ads are starting in a second. Fun fact, did you know that conservation of energy wasn't properly implemented into the game? So with perfect inputs, you can in fact elytra forever without external force. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. What about a murder of birds? Crows. Caw-caw, motherfucker. But you could? I'm not gonna. Okay, we're gonna cheat this. We're also gonna have to move that for a second. This was the cleaner way to do this. Do you think Papyrus has enough friends now? Look at them! They're actually just trying to climb up that hay bale. What if I take it away from them? You guys gonna spread out, or are you guys gonna get obsessed with the door? That's fine. How cruel? What's cruel? I didn't do nothing. Give it back? They have hay!
Papyrus needs more friends.
I don't know what more friends we could give Papyrus, but you know who I am missing right now? Gone for fly. We need to name John for fly. Okay, now I have to figure out how you spell John for fly, because we were still kind of stuck on that front, and I didn't really figure out a solution. Jamiroquai. Yep. Okay. Nope, not the leads. Okay. John for fly? No. The H is bad. John for fly. I like the series of triplets here. John for fly. Fly, John, fly. He'll certainly try. John for fly. John for fly needs a place to live. Have good lurk, Aether. You know what, John for fly, you can join the hounds in front of the doghouse. I condone texting and driving the same way I jokingly condone drinking and driving, only at stoplights. No. We ain't joking that way. We're not gonna condone that. You know what we are gonna do? I actually don't know if these are emissive. Oh my god, they make noises. Bug noise. No bug noise? Bug noise. Hold on, I think I turned this down just to make sure, but we can turn this up just to see what happens. Haters. Oh, it's just a little bit. It's just a little bit. I like it so much. Ooh, I like this a lot. I like this so much. Okay, okay. It's just little quiet bug noises. Does it actually say what the noise is? On the thing? If I sit here in the middle? A firefly buzz. Firefly. Zir, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. I like it here. I like this video game a lot. I like Minecraft a lot, guys. I like Minecraft like a normal. I like Minecraft not a normal amount. Let's be very, very honest here. I like Minecraft an absurd amount. Okay, let's sleep, and then I want to find the only thing that we're missing now, besides the cactus flower. The only thing we're missing besides the cactus flower is that stupid yellow grass that I want so desperately, and I have a singular idea. Also, thank you for the water break, the stretch time in the blink. I'm stretching and I will drink water as soon as I've landed. Boop. Okay. So, somewhere on my list, it's this one. This one should lead us to a Badlands, and I don't know if we've explored the entire area that is the Badlands. It buffered after that stupid yellow. My brain filled in rat and went Pikachu. Ooh, game is very unhappy. Hold on, we're gonna do something. Because I don't like that. We're quitting Minecraft and we're restarting it. My Sona is, will be a kobold. I mean, if you've already decided your Sona is a kobold, then your Sona is a kobold, even if there is no art of it yet. Okay. Minecraft, are we gonna be normal today? Hold on. I actually want to check something. I wonder if this is actually doing what I think it needs to be doing. Ah! That would be why it's not doing what I expected. Okay, we have to restart it one more time, chat. One more time we have to restart it. When I set up the 1.21.5, because it brings over a whole bunch of your settings, and I was like, oh, it'll bring over all the settings for the other things that matter to me. No, it did not. It didn't. It did not update it. It was only trying to use 2 gigs of RAM for Minecraft. Which is normally not that big of a deal, but it runs a lot better when it's got 4. At least. Gas noises. Okay, it should run a lot better now. I should have healed my elytra, that's fine though. Weep. Chimkin wing! No more waffle flies. We need to heal those elytras. Ooh. Hold on. I'm pausing the music. Pausing the music and we're just gonna... Here, we'll turn, I think it's just the ambient. Just all that ambient noise. Okay, I like Mojang a lot. I like Mojang a normal amount. I'm a normal human being. I'm a normal human being. I can share some art and media. I mean, if it's art you didn't make, then yes, put it in media. If it's art you made, put it in art. Cactus. I love the new sounds. I like when they make the world just have a little bit more texture. Yeah, at that point, that's a dealer's choice. Do whatever feels best. Okay, let's go look for desert I have not generated. I know there's got to be some, because I know I went east and west a whole bunch, but I don't know if I went really far south. Can I get the game to load a whole bunch? Ooh. I got apple. Game hates me. It's fine. I didn't like that noise. Okay, I escape. I remember when these are added? They've technically been updated, Zir. Did you know that? The temples, I don't know why I can't speak today. The temples as you knew them are technically non-existent. They have been updated since. The temples. Figured that was a possibility. Let me see if I can spot it for you. Because I'm assuming this one should have been generated right around the right time? If not, this one might actually be classic. So, in general now, temples will have a section with suspicious sand in them. This one might be just new enough to have avoided it, but when the suspicious sand was added, they added a little area for you to excavate inside of the temple. Which I do think is very cute. I just want the yellow, grass, and I don't know if I can just bone meal the ground and get it. And I don't know if I want to look it up. I just want the yellow grass. What is suspicious sand? So... Hold on. Sorry. Hi, Anne. I think we now have everything from the update. I like that. I like that it's just like little splotches of it. Okay. So, I know I saw a well somewhere. Maybe we can find another well to really explain this. When, oh my god, look at all of this. Look! Ah, look at them! Look at them! Look at them! Look at them! These are the new cactus flowers, which I actually really like. So, 1.18? 1.19. I don't know which one. They added suspicious sand and suspicious gravel along with archaeology. And what that means is that in Minecraft, there are some biomes, deserts are one of them, that have some structures that will generate that have those blocks in them. So obviously in the desert, it's going to be suspicious sand. camel. I'm trying to think if there's a well over here anywhere. There might not be. But in a well, you'll be able to find a sand block or two that have little, like, texture variations to them. Those blocks can be, not harvested. How do I describe it? They can be excavated with the use of a little archaeology brush, which is using... Is it a feather? Or is it... brush? Well, it's not gonna work. Hold on, I need this. This one, the brush. Use a feather, a copper, and a stick, and you use that, and then you can dust off the block and be like, what's in there? And then the game will give you something based on what is in the item pool. So, like, there's ones that you can find in the ocean that will, like, sometimes spit out things at you that are different than what you would find in the ones that you find in, like, the desert temple. Why do you have 33 crafting tables? Why don't you have 33 crafting tables? Why do I have 53 ender chests? Why am I doing anything? I want to go say hi to the village. I just want to steal all the stuff from this desert. Are you okay? No! Have you seen the state of the world? Oh, I don't have food on me. That's fine. No, I try to ignore it if I can help it. Which is fair, but like, you know roughly how bad it is. And you're asking me if I'm okay? 33 crafting tables and 60 ender chests is perfectly reasonable. It is, in my world. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, right there. That's where I'm going. Quarter what now? Quarter what? Quarter these nuts. I need to stop. Can I blame Ether for this? I think I will. Beep. I should learn quarter minions. Here? Blame the man? I will. Dear, we need some help. What are you saying? Also, I want to go put these flowers everywhere. Don't get them started? Don't get us started on what? Can I put these on bedrock? Can I just put these on anything? Hold on. You can put cactus flowers on everything. Can I put them on obsidian? Can I put them on top of an ender chest? No. Can I... Wait. I like cactus flowers. There are 40 vector used to describe rotations in a way that avoids issues with gimbal lock.
Hello Twaiter and Rats. Happy 420. No cursed fact today, but I just binged all of Windbreaker. Good anime. Would recommend.
No curse fact today? Ibbit, do you want to see Papyrus's new friends? Look at them. Look at all of them.
In mathematics, the quaternion number system extends the complex numbers.
You good?
Quaternions were first described by the Irish mathematician William Rowan Hamilton in 1843. 1.
Alexander
2, and
Hamilton?
applied to mechanics in three-dimensional space. The algebra of quaternions is O.
Is O. What were you trying to say? Is O. No more sentence. It cut off? No, it has a limit. Crisis. No TTS is infinite. I don't know anybody that would let their TTS be infinite. That's asking for trouble.
Infinite.
Oh, well, never mind. Carol can talk infinitely now. Also, thank you for the blink and the water break. And I'm assuming a stretch break as well. Okay, we stretch. And we drink water.
6.
Thank you, Tastic. It can say Icy's long-ass word and that's all the time it needs. That's true. It can say the one about getting volcanic silt in your lungs. I did the Satan number? You did do the Satan number. How will I ever forgive you? On the Jesus day. I'm going to hell. Oh, she's thinking. Carol's thinking.
Pneumono-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Okay, yeah, she skipped Zeers, but got blossoms, and hopefully also ices. Maybe? No? Carol? Carol, are you hating on people? Carol hates people. Okay. So the thing that we need to do...
Pneumo-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
She does not hate Crisis. The thing that we need to do is we need to take some of this into the tree.
Umbrella by Rihanna turns 18 this year.
Oh. No, it doesn't. It does, doesn't it? I don't want to look this up. It does, doesn't it? What if I just cry instead, Ibit? What if I just decide to cry instead? Oh, okay. Carol has no problem with your silent messages, but other things? No, thank you. Actually, you know what we should do today? We should fix the tree up. Okay, so let's look at Minecraft updates. We need to look at, well, we know what 1.21.5 was, which is the Spring to Life one. So we have the Garden Awakens, so we need to get pale moss or eye blossoms into that area. Because I don't, oh, you know what we could do? We could do the pale hanging moss. Okay, so I want to put most of these plants in there. We might skip the dry grass.
If you want to destroy my sweater, whoa, 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 hold this thread as I walk away. As I walk away, watch me unravel. I'll soon be naked lying on the floor.
Is
lying
this the
on
Rihanna
floor,
song?
I've come undone.
Is this Rihanna? Okay, we'll take some of this. Alright, to take break from assignments, not feeling well. I wish you the best. Let's take one of these. Okay, so that's that one. Pale? Well, I guess maybe eye blossom? Can I have an eye blossom? Blossom, can I have an eye? take 2 of those. Okay. I don't know Weezer lyrics. Bundles of Bravery was the bundle and not much else. I don't really want to include that in the thing.
The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time.
True.
I see all the rats have gathered. Ibit that they're all amazing. They're all fantastic and so clover. The only traitor I see is Carol not reading messages. Sag.
Thank you. Thank you, Panda. Also, welcome in, Raiders! I'm just trying to figure out all the things I need to do to add to my tree, which is a very funny sentence to say. I think the only other thing we're missing besides these things is some copper. But Fern, I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you doing? What were you playing? And if you need to raid and run, please don't feel pressured to stick around. Please take care of yourselves.
All of me? Walk into my mystery, step inside and hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you or set you free. I am all of me.
Thank you. We were playing Spirit Fair. I'm gonna go find a snack now. Have a good time. I hope you had fun. I hope you didn't cry too much. Also, Anne says hello to everybody. I don't really know why she's screaming, but she was screaming. Nightbot no sub. We can fix that. I'd rather not. What if I want to fix it? No, it's so you can copy and paste. I mean, that's fair too. Whee! So, for people that are new, or even for people that are old and have forgotten that this exists, this is an area inside of my large tree that I have been updating since I started playing in this world. I started in 1.16, so this world did not have the nether biome stuff added, but 1.17, 1.18, 1.19, 1.20, and 1.21 things have been trickling into this little world right here. So I have stuff from the Pale Garden, we have stuff from the most recent update, and then we need to figure out a way to add in some stuff from the Copper update of the Tricky Trials. I just haven't decided how. I think maybe we skip that. I think maybe we go for the hanging moss, and I think we might need some bone meal. You know, a very normal thing for me to need. I go make food. Have good food, Ibit. So let's go ahead and just grab a whole bunch of that. Put most of it back. But let's go ahead and put one strand of it right there. And then we can this to get a little bit more. Wish the Shadow the Hedgehog game was better, was with Sonic series and having mid games with banger music. Well, that's just every Sonic game that has ever existed. I've never seen a Sonic game that was perfect except for Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania was a wonderful, delightful little experience, and I am 95% sure it was that way because it was not Sega that developed it. It was fan-made through and through. Here, let's thin this out just a smidge. Put some over there. We could put more elsewhere. Do like a little bit over here in this corner. A little bit. We could also put stuff back into this area. Even though I don't come back here very often, we can put stuff in here. You know what? Let's put the eye blossoms back here. Hey there, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. My friend just told me Jack Black was Claptrap in the Borderlands movie. I hate it here. Jack Black was the voice of Claptrap in this movie. Why was Jamie Lee Curtis Tannis? I don't like it here. I don't like it here. I'm leaving. I'm not leaving. You can't make me leave. I'm gonna just put moss back here. What happens if I bone meal that? Oh. You know what? I think that's fun. I can make you leave. I'm upping the price. I'm upping the price. I'm doing it right now. I'm gonna up the price. If I can remember where the fuck it is. Mainstream now is 1.5 and now it is 2 million. Save. Now you're stuck here with me. Now let's put... Can I put this on leaves? No. We'd have to put it on moss. I have been just keeping a whole bunch of the flowers here. I kind of want to just put it there. And then I can put these just around. Like that. I want more of them. I like that there. There we go. What flowers are they? They're the wildflowers. And now, we're going to hide. By hide, I mean probably keep one out in plain sight. Right there. That one right there. That one right there. And that one right there. And we're gonna go put some of these actually further down, just because I think they look nice in more places. That was perfect. That was made for that. Dry gas are not in the game yet, Aether. They are in snapshots only. Cute! Yeah, I'm not putting the dry grass in here. Before we run away... Yeah, this is good. This is good. TBH, the Borderlands movie, one was just, as a premise, sounds like a horrible idea, actually, simply because of how much Borderlands is in conversation with video games in their era. Two turned out to be a fucking travesty on top of being a bad idea in the first place. They were trying to tell a story that has existed in other forms in a format that it did not want to be in. And we'll get it back around to, like, we'll get back around to Borderlands, I promise, at some point. But, like, it did not want to be a movie. I do want to, like... I wish I could stop those a little bit better. This is the only thing I don't like about Minecraft right now. Just a little bit less all the way to the ground. Oh, it's getting darker too. Hold on. Ooh. Especially as it's becoming nighttime. Oh, I think the eye blossom's open. Yeah. If I go stand closer to you, will you produce fireflies for me to look at? Yes. Ooh. Premise-wise, I haven't seen the movie. I haven't either. Yeah, maybe could have worked it back in, like, the slasher era, but would have been completely competing with other movies filling that same niche. Yeah. The bug noises really help. I want to use the firefly bushes everywhere. This isn't a joke, by the way. I, like, legitimately want those little buggers everywhere. Okay. We go back to spawn now. It's just weird. Okay, so I think I've had this problem for a very long time. I don't get, and I'm sure several of you will agree with me, I don't get why everything needs to be a movie, or every movie needs to be a TV show, or every TV show needs to be a book, or every book needs to be a piece of media that's not a book. On one hand, I love adaptations of media that I love. I like seeing new takes on something that already exists. On the other, bad. Money, meh. It's just stupid because they would get more money if I missed a spot. No one tell Clover. Nothing happened. Oh god. Play the shit out of a Lego Hunger Games. The Lego- okay, hold on. No, we can talk about this. Lego adaptations of other franchises into games are one of the few exceptions. And do you want to know why, Devil? Because the Lego games, regardless of what story they're telling, understand that first and foremost, they're Legos. So regardless of what they're doing with the rest of the game and with the story... No, Aether, not Lego set. The Lego games. All of those things know that they are the Lego games and are very, very, like, not serious, but, like, they know what they are. I didn't put the bushes over there, but that's okay because I don't want to. Lego Batman. Think about the Lego Star Wars games. Part of the Force was just, like, breaking things apart and it made funny Lego noises. Like, it knew that it was a Lego game before it was Star Wars. It's so... They knew that they were an adaptation and they didn't play into we're an exact replica. They played into we're Lego. Here's Star Wars. Don't mind adaptations inherently, but there's a difference between adaptation because someone thinks they can say/do something with their adaptation, and one made because some exec thinks they'll make a line go up. Yeah. Like, my number one pet peeve with a lot of the podcasts that became TV shows was the shows that got picked. Part of the charm was not being able to see, and that it was just having to trust the words with no real proof of word of mouth. And then when they made it a video, a huge part of that tends to get lost, or they try to make a video recording thing instead of a recording thing, and a lot of what was cool with the audio fall through when there's also a visual. Didn't The Edge of Sleep become a TV show? Yes. But also, it was Markiplier, and Markiplier was the creator of the podcast and was the creator of the show. I will say this, if an adaptation happens because the original creator is pushing and is behind the new adaptation, it's fine. 9 times out of 10, it's fine. I wonder when Iron Lung movie will come out. Didn't he say it was... Well, actually, I don't know if I can say that because I think that was in the... Well, it was a Friday night, but it was a Monday mixer. But he's talked about it. He knows where it's going to be coming out on and stuff like that. But, like... I'm still iffy about Murderbot. Because it doesn't come out until May, right? Murderbot. TV show. Upcoming. What date? May 16th. So yeah, we've got almost a month. I'm on the fence about it too. Murderbot is a series of books. It is hands down my favorite sci-fi novella series that exists. It might be some of my favorite sci-fi ever. It was written by... Hold on. Martha Wells. The first one is called All Systems Red. If you want just an interesting take on artificial life in the universe in the future, Martha Wells does a very good job of it. Very, very good job of it. I'm too lazy to organize this right now. I'm just going to take this upstairs and go dump it into a dump chest. But although Martha Wells has been, like, supportive about the TV show coming out, I'm very anxious about it. But when I think about something that has gone really well, I'm thinking about, like, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy has its quirk with the formats. However, all of the re-envisioning of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the book, the several radio plays that have happened, the movie, all had the author behind them. And the author made sure that it fit within the universe that he was making. I forget his name because I'm a horrible person. Douglas Adams, that's who it is. But Douglas Adams had like a very specific image for it, and he leans into that with putting it into different formats. There is one of my favorite plays that I've ever read and ever watched in any format is Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead. The movie version of Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead misses out on a couple of scenes that are in the original, like, screenplay. But because the author behind the play was working on the movie script, the essence of those scenes weren't lost. They were translated into something that works better in a movie format compared to something that works well in, like, a stage play format. And that's the difference. I think every time there's been a good adaptation, the author has been there. I've long held that there are stories that can only be told in particular formats. Some stories can be in multiple formats, but others can't. Absolutely true. Hi everybody, I need to repair my elytras. Meow, meow. Sure, I can wear those wings. I don't have any more. Ooh. Hold on, I'll read in just a second. Okay, I guess I'm not wearing chimkin wings anymore. I don't know which ones I'm wearing. Oh, what am I do? Okay, that's a very funny video game. My elytras are what am I doing? I feel bad for people with straight hair, like they can't just say, oh, let's see what it looks like curly. Meanwhile, I, a ginger with an afro, can say, okay, time to shower, and I get to see straight hair. Says they can curl their hair. That's still an option. They can curl their hair. Beep. Okay, let's go look at this. More effort than a shower, though? Yeah, but they can still do it. It's not like it's impossible. More effort? Okay, well then a tall person has to kneel down to figure out what a short person sees, and a short person has to figure out stilts or a ladder or something to see what the tall person sees. One is more effort. It's fine. And could potentially damage their hair in doing so. Unless you are turning your curling iron up to 1,000, it's fine. Also, we're gonna sit in a box for a while and chat while we wait for the creepers to creep. Because I need more gunpowder. There we go, now we have a nice view of them. Anne says hi again. She says it very quietly, like, meow. Meow. She is now upset with me and meowing at the wall. Because I keep talking back to her with meow. For a moment I thought you accidentally fell through the glass. No, we're just staring. Box time. Just like the dog crate Tastic keeps me in for streams. My hair is sometimes curly, sometimes straight. It's not just dependent on wetness. Yeah. I've straightened my hair out a few times as dares. If you do it poorly and you don't do the right things, then yes, you could damage it with heat. Well, I guess we could do a writing break right now. I got excited because Peepo shy. I am stuck between a rock and a hard place. We'll do the writing break in a second. Because I don't want to die in this hardcore world. But dear God, with some of the stuff that has come with recent updates and some of the stuff they're doing in future updates, potentially, I don't want to wait for World 7. But I also don't want to start another project, because then that's just a disaster waiting to happen. What I do, I want World 7 so badly right now. I want World 7 so badly. Anyways, it's time for a writing break. More project? No, no more project. No more projects. You get more projects, Ether. Terraform. Dying. Gotta get some anti-frizz shampoo. I was spoiled as a child, and now I have too much hair to not have it. Yeah. Writing break. Yes, it is writing break time. Now, I'm not going to move off of this screen, so all of my writing is going to be on a very small notepad that I have while I stare at my cat. But for the next 5 minutes, if you have a project that you need to be working on, if there's something that you need to be doing, please turn your attention to that. Just take 5 minutes to do so. You'll be listening to Minty tell a story in the meantime. What was I saying? You have 5 minutes. Do something that fills your heart with joy. Do something that you gotta get done. I believe in you. I'm gonna start writing now as soon as I turn on the clock. 5-minute timer going. Does editing video count? Yes. Any project. It does not have to be writing. It does not have to be storytelling in the traditional sense. Whatever you need to be working on. Timer is up. If you are working on something, take a moment to tie it up, find a closing spot for whatever you were working on. Make sure to finish off the thought that you were thinking, because if you don't finish off the thought you were thinking, then you're gonna forget, because that's how it always goes. I'm gonna finish up my thought, and then we will get back to staring at the creepers. Oh, Jesus. Thanks, Minecraft. I appreciate it greatly. And by I appreciate it greatly, I mean, please don't. Please don't do that. Oop. Okay, no more lighting. Whee! Hi, Clover, how are you? It was a little bit. We'll take it. I probably need to do a proper AFK session there at some point, but I haven't had the time to do so. We also need to turn off these. Whee! Now just AFK for the rest of the stream, it's fine. I mean, I could sit up there and we can just yap the entire time. Nothing will stop us there. Over, say hello to our newest dog. His name is John for Fly, and he sounds angry. And I love him. Okay, what do we need to do? So we've done that. I guess we could work on the copper bit for the tree, because that's still something that we need to do. Copper blocks do I have? I don't think what else we could do. I think the orange is gonna pop more regardless. Taylor Swift, her events feel like a whole shebang.
Are there secret commands for Carol we can put in text?
No.
Can Carol sing?
No. I know that Ether figured out a whole bunch of ways to get Carol to do phonetic sounds? I forget what alphabet it was, but there's a whole alphabet that you could reference, but no. Carol, unlike, like, Brian, does not really have a whole lot of secret things. She does say per hectoliter if you put in /HL. Which was something we discovered on accident once. International Phonetic Alphabet? I don't know what Ether was using. I just know that Ether's gotten Carol to make noises. Wait, I'm not on laptop, can't grab the clip, but yeah, per hectoliter. I love per hectoliter. I kind of want to put per hectoliter in. Can I do that from here? Probably not. How do I... No, I can't do that. I'm not going to try. I'm going to go back to this. We focus.
LH into per hectoliter.
Yeah! Thank you, Clover. You didn't have to. Our hectoliter, our beloved, was already typing it. It's a classic. I need... Hi, buddy. I know you're interested, but please stop. We're gonna do... I think right here. Beep beep.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try, keep that in mind. I designed this time to explain in due time. All I know.
Why are you saying Linkin Park lyrics at? In the end, it doesn't really even matter. Okay, so well, if you wanted to know what Ether is doing, it's that. Could I tell you what that is? No. I've been going to so many concerts recently because they help with the "oh god, everyone is miserable, the world is terrible" feeling, replace it with "the world is terrible, but we're all doing this together and can find joy, not joke. Actually, I want it off. No, I think it ruins it. I don't think I can put the copper in here. I think the copper has to stay out of this build. Rules of Minecraft. E. What? Wait, how did that say E? What? What have you done to Carol? I think if I do something copper, I think we're going to have to put it outside of this area and like hang it off of the tree entirely. And I don't think I have the brain cells for that right now, so we're not going to do it. You know what I do have the brain cells for? Not any of the projects I'm supposed to be working on.
E.
E. That one is also E. It's all E's all the way down. I want this island to be cuter. The computers hate me today. TextEditor decided to reset all of its settings because of an update. Also has a bunch of AI garbage now. Ew. It's okay, my work email finally updated and they keep trying to push a whole bunch of like AI at us. Or hectoliter. I miss Outer Wilds. Can we go back? Can we go back? Why are the leaves so quiet? Are leaves part of weather? No. Kat, this is your reminder that there is no such thing as thought crimes. Really, here's your reminder that, like, you should say what you feel with your whole chest and not try to censor in the ways that people try to get you to censor. I keep seeing this short from Thor, which I wholeheartedly agree with, which is about the way that, like, people keep saying unalive, unironically, instead of saying, like, dead, die, suicide, all of these words that have big important meanings, and I desperately need everybody to actually use the real words in their actual meanings. It's so bad. It's bad for us as people to be like that. Also, we're going to terraform this. Not terraform, but terraform.
Ow.
What'd you do to Carol? Why is she saying ow? We're gonna flatten this and then we're going to build it back up. Carol's dying. You're killing her. You're killing her. Stop torturing her. Terraform people shy? Clover, I don't think you understand how badly I also want to terraform at this point. I want to be on World 7 so badly, but I love World 6 and everything that I've built in World 6, and I don't want to die yet. I'd let Carol stab me? What does that mean? Ether? Should we be worried about you? I cannot believe your eyes. Why? No, that's fair. As revenge for my crimes. I like to think of Carol as a vengeful god, but she's a really petty vengeful god. Who just decides to ignore your messages if you say too many annoying things too frequently. Hope that's Cleaver. Okay, we need more materials. And also to sleep. Also, what day is it? 8,325. What do I do for day 10,000? Tuesday. We can say that 8,325 days is Tuesday.
It's Monday.
Oh, okay, never mind. 8,225 days is Tuesday, 8,326 days is Monday. Don't ask me how the math works, because it doesn't, but it's fine. Okay, I need dirt, and I need moss, and I need something? Smiley face. Oh, they're both the same. They're slightly different smiley faces on the chat, but in the other chat, they're even differenter smiley faces. Well, that's because one is Foolish. Is Foolish's version, I guess. Put this in here. Oh. Now we need more. Still thinking about the setting I need to figure out how the fuck people keep time of lengths greater than a few hours and less than a year in a way that is consistent between islands. What? Shows up as the BTT version in the box. Neat. Yeah, it should. I think we should make time inconsistent. What tree type do we want to use? Birch? Well, what about cherry blossoms? Or pale oak? Hold on, I want to be up. Bow, 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 bow. Trees do we have a lot of? We're gonna have dark oak stuff represented over there. We've got the normal trees right here. We've got the spruce forest right there. We do have a little bit of a birch forest right there. Savannah's right there, so we've got the savanna trees, plus they're going to be over there at some point. The pale forest is going to have an island over there in the void. And technically we have cherry trees over here, but they're kind of not doing anything. So I'm getting more cherry trees. Okay, I have no cherry tree wood, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and farm some. Oh, I should get the tiny flowers. Just need the one. Bring a couple of those. A couple of peonies. A couple of those. I could bring some of the wildflowers too. Setting where instead of being a planet, it's a ring of floating islands around a star. These different islands congregate into rings called layers. The islands all rotate in place, usually causing day-night cycles. Hold on. Causing day-night cycles, but they rotate at different speeds, so different islands have different lengths of days. Continents tend to have very, very long days, for example. You have to figure out how to talk about time in that setting. I mean, I guess it depends on how the people exist there. Have lots of people, like, migrated from one setting to another, or have people always existed on some of those islands? Because that can inform how you look at it and how the characters look at it. If you have a whole bunch of characters that all migrated from the same part of the island and all moved from that one part of the island, you can lean into that portion of it. But if it's more so that there have been people on these different rings for a very long time, you kind of have to work within the idea that they probably had some sort of system at one point to communicate across, but that it might be very inconsistent and maybe even at times a little bit silly. Although I wonder if birch logs would look good with cherry leaves. Because in sci-fi, usually they work back off of some, like, mother system for time. So, like, currently in real life, if you are in space, you would probably work off of one time zone rather than trying to develop your own new time zones for where you are. But in an instance where you're living in a world that has existed for years and years and years and years without the need for directly working off of another place's time, or they've developed their own time, it's gonna feel very different. But how different, I guess, is up to you. But I wish you luck with figuring it out. It will be a messy problem to figure out, but a fun one nonetheless. Fuck. Maybe the specific issue I have is the concept of like a week or a month, but best I figured out is like using a 10-day or a score. Length of a day varies, so that's not always great. I'd say even if you don't stick to this, just for the meantime of like trying to figure out what you're gonna do with it, using a system for a little bit of like you would just assign it a number and say, hey, this number is going to be the arbitrary basis by which I decide everything else, might help. Just say like, well, this one is a relative 1. So this day-night cycle will be the most typical if a human was to look at it, and then work from there to figure out how you want to talk about the others. It's an interesting idea. Ether could not be related to the star itself at all, though. There's a lot of world building to do there, Zier. Because a lot of how a society looks at what is important may define how they decide how to measure time. But it's all endless possibilities. Do whatever brings joy. And then spend a week looking at it going like, this is somehow both correct and incorrect at the same time. And I don't know how to reconcile the feelings. Comet time. Yours do have an easy marker though. There's a giant tower called the World Anchor. Every layer passes through in its orbit. Maybe that's the only thing they keep in common. Is like measuring things past, or like, I guess if they move at relatively the same speed, a year is a year. I don't know. Time's silly. Time to break all of these leaves. Boop. Time is silly? Absolutely, time is very silly. I would agree that they are silly. We appreciate them nonetheless. We'll start with this, and then we will just gather more stuff as we need. You probably need more dirt, or maybe stone. I don't know. I don't want things to be hollow. We're getting stoned. Or like an asteroid belt that is visible from each island and a particularly recognizable body passes at the same pace for everyone. That would be interesting. Within a layer, a year is consistent. It varies between layers, but interlayer contact is mostly pretty rare because the only ways to cross in between layers is a once per generation magic bridge or climbing the World Anchor, which is basically a mega dungeon. Are you making a tower anime? Hi Devil, welcome back. No, I think it could be one. But, do whatever sparks joy. Whee! Are we making things? I'm building on an island. Because I want to. Okay. Want to do... Okay, so for this island, I want to bring this body of water out just a little bit further. And then probably make it quite a bit deeper. Probably bring more grass out, so make the beaches a little bit shallower, because I think originally this spawned as like partially desert. And then we'll build up some terrain around it. Sleep time, got the post files, is my body sick or just done and on a 4+ day crash? I am. Definitely get sleep, Clover. Regardless of whether or not you think you're sick or not. After getting through all that stress, you are going to feel tired. But we believe in you, and we're proud of you, and you did good stuff. And we're proud of you. Have a good time zone, get good rest, all that jazz. I am. There's a third way to cross layers. Get an astral mage or demigod to make a magic portal for you. The later is what the characters do. Ooh. I have no more dirt in my hands. Snow Queen is fully charged? Hell yeah, Minty, I believe in you. I hope that the work that you need to go get done turns out well. Hold on, we're gonna steal some of this back just because I'm lazy. To finish this. Okay, so now we're gonna start and do like kind of triangle-ish shaped, I think. Like that. Maybe a smidge bigger on that side. Okay. The neighbors are here. Ada. Horses. Yeah, like that. Nice pebble shape. You guys good? I hit him. Hell yeah, I can hit him. Okay. Already finished that work. I did it when I was first getting her to charge because I don't know if her charging would last. You know what? That's fair. That's extremely fair. But we're glad you got it done, Minty. Also, good luck to everybody because it's final season for a lot of you. And it will continue to be final seasons for like a month. And I'm very sorry. Ah, you'll be fine. I'm just here on the job hunt in life. It never ends. I don't know how it's in the UK, but I know it's bad in the US because I've had a lot of friends recently talk to me about it and they're just all laying on the floor. It's so bad. I'm so sorry. I wish I could fix it for all of the people that are looking right now. US is the US? No, the US job market has been and continues to be absolute trash for quite a while now. Okay, so how many deep do I want to go? The river goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could go way deeper than that. Let's pick a middle spot and then just dig down for a second. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could make this work. Applied for a job that was literally across the road from me, and they emailed me the other day saying they were no longer hiring from the role. That's happening a lot in a lot of places. It's not just you, for sure. Just lots of places have been like... They'll have a role open for like a week, and then people will apply to it, and then they'll email saying like, oh, well, we just realized that we can't hire people. So, sorry. Canada's pretty bad too. It fucking sucks. I bet. It sucks for everybody. There's no winners here. People are getting subpar things from companies and then getting upset about it, and people aren't getting hired and having a miserable time because of it. It's just bad for everybody. Actually, never mind. I want that gone. I have a friend who can't find a new job despite the fact that they're an electrical engineer with now 2 years of experience. They really need to as well. It's a dangerous job, and they literally watched a coworker get mincemeated recently. Jesus. Master's degree and 2.5 years of experience, and that's still not enough to get anybody hired anywhere. It's miserable. Hate it. Time to burn the everything down, except not really, except I'll think about it. I won't burn anything down. I'm glad I'm retiring. You know what, Star? I'm proud of you. I wish for the best for everybody at the end of the day. Because that's really all I can do, is just keep hoping that people will find good jobs. Hell, I think I would want to move careers again for something else, but it's just the, like, having the stability and the ability to do so isn't always there. Now is not the time. Absolutely not the time. Whee! All I can do is dig holes in Minecraft, and you know what? If somebody wants to hire me for that, I'll do it. Technically, you guys do. When you give me subs and bits, you've hired me. I make silly Minecraft thing for fun. Sand. I slam face into ground. I want to make games and books for a living, but I don't have executive function in video games industry as hell. I mean, work with yourself the best that you can. I was gonna say I know a certain billionaire that pays people to play games for him. I don't think he's interested in Minecraft. I'm gonna be very real. I don't think he gives a shit about this game industry. The best I can is not at all. You'll get there, Zir. You will be able to change things up and find a rhythm that works for you. Focus on making sure that you are safe and happy and healthy otherwise. That looks good. Thing is, my inability to art is making me unhappy. I'm healthy and safe, though. Well, that's why I said otherwise. Even if there's some stuff that you don't like right now, or things that you want to change, if outside of this one issue, you are still healthy and happy, and doing enough to secure your safety, that is the important part right now. I need more chests. I should have just made a chest bank when I was getting this set up. Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. Oh god, Minecraft got super dramatic. Please, Minecraft, leave me alone. I have Oreos now? I want Oreos! Oreos sound delicious. But also, the process of making art will come to you eventually in whatever way it can. Even if it's frustrating that you can't do it the way that you want to right now, there will be a day when you will be able to. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not even the day after that, but you'll get there. Creating is about persistence. Persistence to keep doing the things that you are doing, to keep wanting to express emotions about the human system. You'll get there. Thing is, she's impatient. I say this with love. Oh, I'm impatient too. I know that I seem and act oftentimes like I have a lot more patience than I do. I am an incredibly impatient person. I want to be able to tell the story that I have in my head today, right now. I don't want to wait to have to tell it. I don't want to have to, like, spend all this time working on it and making it perfect. 4 years, damn Valkyrie GG. Thank you! It's been a project of passion, and also, I thought I would die a month in. I just keep not dying. Happy Easter. Happy Easter! I think I'll stop right there. That's a good pit. I think that terraforming's turned out how I wanted it. Zippy doesn't die to torture chat. Zippy doesn't die to torture themselves at this point. I want World 7 really bad. I want World 7 really, really badly, and I keep just living. World 7 happens, so you die immediately, forcing you to World 8 immediately. You know what? Minty would love that, because that just means immediate time with Snowshroom. I'm gonna go get chess. That's probably not enough. That's more than it. I don't know what I think I'll be doing with this many. 10. I need 10. I don't know what I think I'm doing. Only you can cause World 7?
Fleefergal.
Fleefergal. I agree. I know I can cause World 7, but I don't want to die yet. Carol can't pronounce Welsh, noted. Yeah, Carol can't pronounce a lot of things. If you give her a word that she doesn't know, 9 times out of 10, she will then instead just spell it. Also, Wonderland updated my video game this week. Hell yeah. There's a Welsh TTS. He has a nice voice. Yeah, there's definitely TTSs that can do it. Carol is not one of them. She can barely speak English half the time, so...
Clanvirepith Gwindith Gagarath Windrabath Linta Cilia Go Go Gok.
She tried, but it wasn't good. She can't speak. No, she said it, that's it. That doesn't sound like it, though. I feel like there's some syllables that she's mispronouncing. Sand and things. That's basically it. Congratulations, Carol. You have leveled up. I don't know how and I don't know why. I don't know when. She's Welsh? She's not. She's very much not Welsh. Throw all of this in there. Including all of these. Actually, you know what we could do? Tree. Eh. Boop. I actually don't hate this, even though I know that it's not correct at any point or any way. Okay, we throw this all in there. Put this in here as oh, you. Empty, empty, empty. Empty! Okay. How do I want to do this body of water? Probably maybe should focus on where the dirt goes first. I did not need that much. Let's take 4 stacks. Hola. Yeah, hola. Let's go ahead and do... We'll fix some of this as we go, but just to get this started... I want all of that to be grass instead. We can smooth this out the further on we go. But for the time being, let's start here. Welsh seems pretty interesting. I think Welsh does seem very interesting. I have never found a language that I've not found interesting, though, just because there's a lot you can learn about a society from the language that they use, and like what words get multiple different words, what things don't have multiple meanings. I just really like the study of linguistics in all of its facets, and then I also don't have the brain cell to learn a new language, so I just learn interesting facts about random languages. Non-Latin EU languages are interesting to me. Oh, absolutely. And they speak volumes about the people from which they originated. And in some cases, like I'm thinking in like terms of like Gaelic, there's lots of people that like used to speak some of these languages that don't anymore because of like colonization and takeover of areas and things like that. And it's interesting to hear about those languages and where they came from. I'm just a nerd. I think people should try and maintain them as much as possible. Oh, absolutely. All the people that have been doing all the work to, like, maintain Gaelic, and I know that there's been some, like, bands recently that I believe have been doing, like, all of their lyrics in Gaelic. Super fascinating, and I love hearing what they do with that language. People interesting. Language interesting. Dan Avidan, cool man. Sorry, that's the man that's singing the song right now. Funny, I had an exchange student friend from Vietnam, and she was surprised to learn that we had various words for jacket, coat, sweater, etc. According to her, there's only like one word for it in Vietnamese, which makes sense because if you look at Vietnam and the temperatures that they typically see, it makes a lot of sense that they wouldn't have tons of words for things like jacket. But in English, where a lot of those where English started was in areas where there was a lot more variation in temperature and a lot more cold weather, you get a lot of people that like need to have all these words for things of like various articles of clothing that vary in weights so that you have the correct protection depending on what time of year it is. Or like how some colors don't exist in some languages because there weren't anything with those colors in those areas. English is a Germanic language, lots of cold. Yes, but I'm also thinking about like all the languages that we stole from, like French. There's lots of words where we have multiple words for things, and it's because of where a lot of it was located and like the difference between Germanic and French of like, well, we have beef and we have steak and we have veal versus deer, poultry versus chicken. Like all of that stuff speaks to like really interesting historical things. Humans, weird and interesting. I like them, but also hate them at the same time. Okay, we'll need to iron that out a little bit. But we're getting there. I think I want to focus on this corner really quick while we let some of the grass spread over there. Ow. Perish. Every language has its loan words because it's very rare for them to exist in total isolation. Oh, absolutely. But it's also really funny because sometimes they don't even do loan words. I think Korean has a lot of this. They technically have a lot of loan words from English, but then also Korean turns around and goes, okay, you would normally say this for this, but also in English, these words are like these constituent parts of the idea of this object. Like what do they call, was it the cell phone, I think? Korean for cell phone. Okay. Phonetically, the way that they say cell phone is handy phone. It's technically a loan word, but it's not a loan word. They've instead taken our words and said, haha, nope, my word now. And I'm fine with that. They can do that. For instance, my language is missing a stupid amount of modern words, so we just tended to use Spanish and English in places. Yeah. It's also fun knowing that even as wide range of accents as there are in the US, there's actually a lot less variation than you'd see in the same amount of landmass elsewhere, which is very fascinating to think about. The US said, no, 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 we are all using the same accents. There are some, like, smaller changes to accents across smaller regions, but those changes are so minute that we don't really consider them accents in the same way. Okay, I'm fine with those shapes. I still want to iron out that side a little bit, but that's fine. So now we need to figure out where I'm going to put a couple of little hills, which are probably going to overlap a little bit. Put it right here. And we'll replace the part that's on sand with some sand. Don't you worry about it. You guys ever hear of England? Nope. England's fake. England was an elaborate hoax, and it's full of actors doing their best to convince us that it's real. It's a bean! Hold on, I'm trying to... Yeah, we can do that. Nope, I never picked it up. Damn, who'd you steal your accent from? Anyone I'm around? That's such a human thing to do, though. It's really, really funny to me the way that humans just go, I'm stealing your accent. You spoke to me for too long, your accent's now mine. Ever hear of a res accent? I don't think I've heard a res accent, but I also feel like I've heard a res accent. I don't know how to describe what I'm talking about. I feel like my answer is both yes and no. Because I think I've heard it discussed, especially up in the Pacific Northwest. But I have not grown up near enough to, like, be able to pick it out or know concretely what somebody is talking about. I have a standard American accent, but the occasional Southernism slips through. I can turn off my Southern accent, though. Wee! We're just gonna top this one off. Ever hear a generic Native American accent like in a movie? That's how the Native children sent to the schools ended up sounding, completely disconnected from any native language. That's so weird. Like, it makes an unfortunate amount of sense with, like, the way that colonialism is and the way that it tends to trickle down to the kids, but that is so fascinating that it was across the country. I don't like it, but it's fascinating. It's really interesting and strange. Yeah. Well, now I know something interesting that I'm gonna just end up deep diving around. I have a standard English accent now, to be honest. Just vaguely northern because of the way I say things like bath and grass. Happens to us. I've heard you try to do a southern accent. You're lying. Tastic's out here calling people out. It is really interesting to think about, like, the way that we absorb language as kids and the way that we try to, like, basically just fit in. And, like, that's what our brains are doing, especially when we're children, is just trying to find a way to fit in. You want to sound like the people around you so that you're not alienated. And, like, all of the side effects of, like, the fact that nowadays you can listen to people from all around the world talk all the time. And even if people in your, like, house are speaking with a certain accent, there are people out there that develop accents because of the content they are consuming. People who absorb accents when learning a language while watching TV because of the shows that they decide to watch. It's so weird. The human brain is such a weird little creature. Welcome in, Imperious. Hold on. I'm trying to read. Nope, I can't read that. Imperio? Whatever you prefer being called, please let us know. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. Okay, back to this. I'm going to put on only British media for my future child so they can get away with lies easier. You think you're going to have children? I feel like that shouldn't be allowed. Means Austro-Hungarian Empire in Spanish. Which is fair, but what do you prefer to be called out of your username? Ether is gonna steal a child. Okay, I would believe that. Oh, Imperio is cool? Sounds good. Just so that we know whatever you want to be called. I've run out of dirt. This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito. Don't actually. Well, if I've just triggered somebody's Alexa, I'm sorry. Americans implicitly trust people with British accents for some reason. That's because they're trustworthy. For sure. There's definitely not anything untrustworthy about the British. Oh, is that what I wanted? Close enough. I'm very trustworthy? That's what somebody untrustworthy would say. I trust Am. Also, don't sign up for multi-level marketing campaigns. I don't know what has happened in the collective brain cells of society recently. I keep hearing about people signing up for what are essentially MLMs or scams or Ponzi schemes, and I'm like, please. Please stop. Please think about this for 2 seconds. If somebody approaches you with an opportunity that's like sounds like it will give you a ton of money for almost no work, think about it. Just think about it. Sort of a random question, but what is your favorite historical time period? I'm thinking, hold on, I'm thinking very hard, because I'm trying to think about, like, what arts came out in what periods. Because I don't think I have, like, a direct favorite. I really like some of the art that came out of, like, Monet and Vincent van Gogh, but I don't want to base it just on arts. I also don't know what that time period would be. I guess I'd be basing it off of, like, art movement eras as well, which is an interesting way to do it. Can I do a pyramid scheme for new internet? Okay. Mine is either the Roman Empire, Mexico during the 19th century, or Europe during the 1920s, or ocean liner history. Ocean liner history is always very fascinating. Really, I think there's not a period of time that you could point out that I wouldn't find at least partially interesting. But usually I'm interested in, like, the literature or the creative works from that era. I do like thinking about some parts of history. Now that I'm not in school, history is a much more interesting subject. Not me almost falling for an MLM this year. Well, see, that's okay. Panda, don't feel bad about it, because I say this every single time, because MLMs are basically a cult, and tons of very smart people, tons of brilliantly minded people, have fallen for things like cults. You are not alone. It doesn't make you any worse. It doesn't make you any better if you spot the cult or the MLM before it happens. But 100%, you gotta be just vigilant out there right now. Depends on the metric by which I'm judging time period. I love learning about late Victorian and Edwardian history. It's a very interesting period too. Unless it's your cult. Yeah, if it's my cult, it's fine. It's a chill cult, though. Like, we don't have a lot of stuff going on here. Really, as far as cults go, this is a very bad, uninteresting cult. If you're at the top of the pyramid, it's fine. I feel like there's a lot of stress for the person at the top of the pyramid. Not that I really sympathize with them, but... Soup cult is best cult, yes. Starting a cult where I teach people to read studies and be skeptical about tech bros. Please, for the love of God, can we do this? Can we make the worst cult ever that just spends all of its time and energy educating people? Please, every day I open up the internet and I find more and more people going like, oh, well, this is gonna happen because XYZ, and I'm like, but where's any proof? And they're like, no, don't worry about it. Random person on the internet said so. And I'm like, that's not a basis for logical truth in this world, you guys. Also, the wheat cult is the best cult. I agree. I want sand at the bottom. I should have been using more sand in general, but I got distracted. There was a lot of stuff happening. A lot of feelings. Okay. Actually, if there was ever going to be a period of time where we saw really big cults happen, I think this period of time would be primed for cults. And I'm sure that there are several that are happening in the shadows that I have not heard about. And I look forward to looking at the documentaries in like 40 years about all of the cults that happened in this period. My field of study, history, providing sources and relying on evidence that contradicts your previous perceptions is the best way to make something accurate. Someone tell society. Someone tell society. IDK the last century had a lot of cults. No, it did, but there's some things I could say, but I don't want to get attacked on the internet, so I'm not going to say the thought that I just had. But there's a lot of, we're very primed for cult activity, is really the gist of what I'm saying right now. Depends on how you define cult. I feel like what really constitutes a cult at this period in time has changed. A lot of people would not agree with me if you told them like 20 years ago about what I would say is a cult right now. They'd be like, that's not a cult. And I'd be like, it's a cult. And they'd be like, nah, it's fine. I'd be like, oh no, buddy. You're in for a rude awakening. tech companies are cults? Depends on which tech company. Internally, yes, they are a lot like cults, but not all of them are cultish on the outside. By the old definition, a lot of people are in cults. Yes. Oh, absolutely. I think cult can just mean predatory social group. Yes and no. There's a little bit more nuance to it than just this is a group that goes after people, and that can be a feature of a cult, but so content creation is a cult? Yes. Yes. I have looked at so many little groups on the internet, and I'm like, this is a cult, but in the bad way. Some of the blind faith that people have in their content creators, some of the way that they treat their content creators like they are on a pedestal, and I'm not saying like all of that all of the time is cult behavior, but did you know that a Roman emperor started a cult? That checks out. Oh, those silly Roman emperors and their cults. No, but it checks out for everything that I remember from the Roman Empire. Well, many. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to keep this going just up a little bit more. Right there. I'm going to come over here and we're going to that up there. Beep. Bam, 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 bam. Talking about this makes me think about how much I love the study of anthropology, but I have no idea how to make a real career out of that. So it's just something I'm really passionate about now. From what I can tell, and I'm not saying that this is 100% the way that it goes, in either direction. In anthropology, you tend to end up in two different places from what I've seen from people that I've known. Also, thank you for the follow, Imperio. You wind up teaching anthropology. So you go into the endless Ouroboros of anthropology, learning, and then teaching. Or you somehow wind up in some sort of like position at a company where you're like figuring out how people work and you're doing like all of that kind of like people research. And these are the two that I have seen, and I've never seen them do anything else. Museum roles also exist in field study, but that usually ends up being part of the educational process. Not the museum roles, but the field study, because usually it's professors going out onto field study, not just doing field studies themselves. You're usually in the endless Ouroboros of teaching to make ends meet. I don't know about museum roles. I haven't seen anybody I know that studied anthropology wind up in a museum role. That doesn't mean it doesn't happen. I just haven't seen it. I've seen people go into like weird data analysis jobs and and teaching. That's what I want to do, museum roles. Honestly, if I went back to school, I would probably end up wanting to go into librarian studies. I've seen it, but when you land that job, you keep it for 60 years. Yeah, and I haven't seen somebody land that one, so I've just been missing out on that one. I gotta eat. Good night, all. Have a good night, Am. Take care of yourself. I want to at least get the lake done and get the terraforming done, and then I can do the tree stuff elsewhere. Cactus flower. Cactus flower. Cactus flower. Ow. Did the cactus eat the cactus? The cactus ate the cactus. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Beep. More. Wow, wow, wow. I have flowers. I want to become a history professor right now. I'm working as a curator in a museum. Nice! I hope that you're having fun with that. Cute! Okay. Thinking about archaeology, but now my feelings are complicated and I don't know what I'm doing anymore. That is also okay. You don't have to know everything that you are doing right now, Tomato. It is okay to ask endless questions and have no answers and just keep thinking about it for years. Keep looking for the things that you're passionate about, but if it's confusing, that's also okay. Flower. I guess I'm also just stealing cactus, but I'm not really gonna keep this cactus, so... No clue what I'm doing with it. Just holding on to it, I guess. Don't lick the bones! Don't lick the bones. Technically, you're always licking your mouth bones. Ether, how do I ban you from Twitch.tv? I should have done it when I had the chance. Actually, teeth aren't bones. Tomato, you're next. I'm joking about both of you, though. Insert nerd emoji. Actually. Okay, water bucket time. Do I have water buckets? No, why would I ever have a water bucket? In my entire life, why would I have a water bucket? Are teeth more like nails? No. No. Bucket. Bucket. Welcome to my favorite part of terraforming. I like filling in the water and watching it go burr. It's so nice! Okay. It just goes all the way across. My brain is so happy right now. I worked doing ship models for a museum. It was fun. Nice! There's so many cool things to learn in this world, and I always get so sad when people look at education as like a means to an end, and they're like, yeah, I got my degree, I don't need to learn anything more. And I'm like, no, but there's so many skills and talents and cool things that you could be doing. You could learn how to craft so many things. You could learn how to make so many things. And every time I meet people that are like, yeah, I keep trying new things, or I've done X and Y and Z, and I don't know what I'm gonna try next, but I'm excited. I always get so excited just to like talk to them because they're always so enthusiastic about the stuff they like. I just want to see more people do cool things. Role model making sounds fun AF. Yeah! Cool to know there's rats with similar interests in that aspect. White people happy. Me with stupid fucking programming. Ether. Ether, you can make many cool things. You just have to go do it. If you were ever wondering, planting 80 trees is mostly just doing hundreds of squats. That checks out, actually, from everything I've seen about orchards and things. My legs are killing me. Well, now you've done the part of planting them, so time to just keep maintaining them and do several more squats to make sure that they're actually being maintained the way you want. It's fine. You'll live, maybe. Hopefully. I'm literally excited about a Twitch chat viewer. Yeah, Ether, we know you're a nerd, Ether. This isn't new. $160 saplings, now water and wait 3 years. Yep. And this is the part about farm sims that I'm excited, or I'm happy doesn't actually follow how farming actually works in real life, which is, you know, the time that it takes for things to start. That reminds me, I have a cool screenplay script I made based on Rat Server lore with one of my characters. I know, I saw you mention that a little while ago, and I'm very excited. I hope that it is all going very well. I don't remember where you mentioned it inside of the Discord, but I saw it. I was looking. I had my eyes on it. It can take as long as 10 years from seed. Yep. Trees are very difficult. They don't take one season like they do in the video games. Why would the video games ever lie to us, though? There's no way people would lie to us. Not on the internet. Not with our video games. Anyways, all of this to say, rats make cool things, do cool stuff. I believe in all of you. I appreciate all of you. You're all very cool people who do very cool things, and I'm over here playing block game. I put water on ground real good. I want to make cool things. Do it! Do it at what pace makes sense for you. I know I'm making fun of myself when I'm talking about how I'm just sitting here placing water on the ground. But like, I know that I'm gonna make something cool out of this. And it will just take time. Wait, people think I'm cool? Yes! If people don't tell you that you're cool, just know that I think you're cool in general. I don't know all of you individually, so I can't say for sure that every single one of you is cool. But in general, I believe that lots of humans are very cool, doing very cool things, and I feel like a lot of people need to hear it more often. Also remember, as always, you guys have inherent value. I don't care how much stuff you do make. I don't care how much stuff you don't make. You guys have so much inherent value. Please remember that. Really, remember that. I thought you were gonna go, I'm over here stroking my- No, why would I do that, Ether? That's a bit that you would do. Veg time. Sadly, it's time to sleep. Have good time zone, everyone. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. It'd be really funny. I wouldn't say that, though. That's a you thing. Every time I bring up any writing ideas, people say they're cool, and I wish I could get myself to write things. If you're struggling with the act of starting, well, I want you to know, first of all, that you're in very good company. There are endless amounts of creative people over the years that have talked endlessly about the difficulties of starting something. It is okay to not know where to start. It is okay to not have a clear idea of how you want to start. But what I've found is that sitting there and just doing stream of consciousness for 5 minutes, thinking about the things that I want to do, then I start to form a cohesive plan of like, okay, here's a story I want to write. Or like, there's thoughts that I let percolate for years. There's a story idea that I've talked about on stream before, and so I'm not afraid to talk about it again. But it's for a story series that I was going to call The Collected Works, because I keep finding myself doing better with shorter stories, but I like to make large interconnected stories. And so the thing that I came up with that I'm now revisiting and reformatting is a thing called The Collected Works. So basically what it is a whole series of myths. Stories, folk stories, whatever. There's however many along the line. But what is really happening is that there's a larger story in the background that I'm weaving that uses these myths and folklore stories as the format to like jump backwards into, or I guess it's technically forwards into time to talk about the current event and back and forth and back and forth. And so you just sit there and you think about things for a while and you see where you can go with it, and it's okay if it's hard to keep going. Try different methods of planning versus plotting versus just making it up as you go. Try all sorts of little things just to see if it makes a huge, huge difference in how you see the stories that you're trying to get to. And if something's not working, let it go. I've taken a lot of writing advice from a lot of authors over the years, and one of the biggest things I've ever learned is that not everybody's writing advice is going to be yours. If you're trying to follow everybody's writing advice, you're going to find yourself stuck in a process that doesn't work. So my process is to, if I'm exploring a new idea or a new concept from somebody else, I give it a week, maybe 2, maybe 3, depending on how in-depth of a process it is. I take it, I use it, I see where it takes me, and at the end, I sit there and I realistically just go through and write down everything I hated about it. And everything that I loved about it. So if somebody's method of planning out things or the schedule by which they did their stories doesn't work for me, I just toss it out. Or add it in. I kind of want to make this just this tall. I feel like this is nice. This is nice height. I've decided to lie about ether facts from now on too. What a coincidence. Ether fact number 1. Wait, no. If it's all lies, I can't call you a cat boy, because that's just the truth. Ether's a dog. Cool. Actually, I'm a caterpillar, fuck you. Well, if that's a lie too, then does that mean that you accept that you are a cat boy? Instructions unclear. Okay, I want... these. We're just going to take them to copy them, though. Take a couple of those. I don't have shears anymore. You have a pair in here. I want to make sure that I'm placing all the grass and everything with a sense of purpose. So we're gonna cut down all of the stuff that's here. We might reuse some of it, we might grow in some, but I just want to make sure that we're placing it with purpose. So the issue isn't quality or where to start or how to continue, it's the physical ability to make myself do it. I just literally just can't. It's the #1 frustration of my entire life to not be able to do things. Gotta go because I have work tomorrow. Bye. Have a good time zone, Imperial. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a fantastic time zone tomorrow. Have a good day at work. Whee! Okay, let's grab bone meal. I don't want a super swampy vibe, but I do want a handful of these guys. That's way more than what I needed, but that's fine. And I want actually a whole bunch of bushes. Okay, well, I guess I'm collecting these now. Just kidding, I'm not collecting those now. Okay. We have these. I probably will want more bushes. Do I want ferns? I want ferns. I want to be able to play with all the different types of grasses that we now currently have. Okay, we need just like one little fern. Where would ferns be? Grass? Oh, yes, actually. Cool. Now I have lots of options. But also creating a strong creative habit is really hard. Zier. Just in general. I literally had a class about, like, habit and play. And I still reference all the books that my professor gave us for that. And, like, how you build for yourself a strong creative practice that works. Because it's not 100% like, oh, well, if you do XYZ, it just fucking works. It isn't how it works at all. And it's a really hard thing to look at and be like, well, if I just did better, then it would be fine. And you sit there and you go, well, it's not how that happens. I need more bone meal. And realistically, there's a lot of people that will spend a large portion of their life trying to figure it out. I need to just spam this on the bottom and harvest some stuff really quick, because I also want to, like, very intentionally place the seagrass. think a stack would be good. Kind of with everything, not just art. I don't get to how I can't keep my apartment. I'm fairly confident it's mental illness of some kind. No, I completely understand. There are just blockers that the brains deal with. And there's never an 100% answer, even if you had the name of some sort of mental illness or disorder that was causing an issue for you. Even for the neurotypical, there's never a 100% answer in terms of, like, how do you keep up a creative practice? So don't feel... Oh, I have 2 of these right here. Don't ever feel too bad when you're struggling with it, because it's not something that nobody else struggles with. You are very much not alone in this struggle. How does the actual ocean do this? Kind of splotchy. Boat. Wide coverage in some areas. My wife is as normal as you get and she struggles. That's just the human condition. Yeah. That doesn't make what you're going through any less or any more. Just know that you're not alone at all with it. Can do more sporadic random ones here. Human versus brain, the forever competition. Yeah, it never ends. We stuck here with it. You be tall. You be tall. Yes. Just know that we appreciate you and all the attempts that you take into doing the things that you do. You got many cool people supporting you. Here and otherwise. Also, ads start in a minute. I, however, never struggle with anything ever at all. Nope. Star, you are perfect. Most perfect. Legit don't think I can walk right now. Uh-oh. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow. Fredo, I'm tired. We'll go to bed. Honk shoe me time. If you're feeling tired, take care of your body. That's not the tired I'm feeling. Mental break time. Time to play a funny game that makes you happy. Looks good. My cats keep peeing everywhere. Well, that's something to ask their vet about. There's many reasons why a cat may be peeing everywhere. All of them would probably require talking to a vet to make sure that you know what's happening. I do need more of those. Yib. Okay, I've come around. I've come around to it. I like the bushes. I've decided. They're just enough different shape that it makes my brain happy. Probably take a couple of them in when I get paid, but until then we just sag. Not necessarily a fan of exactly the way these bushes look, but I like them more than the grass. I like them in certain contexts. I think putting them up against the water will make the water feel very different. And I'm fine with that, because that's really what I want. Is the vegetation around the water to have a different feel than like the vegetation over there. But also like the way that Minecraft does grass generation is interesting. And I feel like the way that sometimes like the way that we fill in the grass in these games is to just carpet it everywhere. Oop. And that's not how it looks good. And I'm what you're seeing secretly is B-dubs. Right now what I am doing is trying to channel my inner B-dubs about the way that he does messing with the shapes and the patterns that you see and breaking up the eye line and looking at it so that you can get different things in different places and make it a whole experience. I need to stop lining them up like that. I think we'll probably avoid a whole bunch on that side just because of the texture. I need more. I started playing Borderlands 2 despite not finishing the first one. The Borderlands games do a pretty good job of summaries of what's happening inside of the game. So you don't miss a lot. They do a fairly good job of making sure that you know where you are within the universe and how your characters fit into it. And the characters aren't the same ones between every game, so it works out. As someone who struggled with depression for their whole life and can't even get out of bed 50% of the time, it sucks to try and get any motive to do anything. You ain't alone in this, dear. You'll find your motive one way or another. And someday. Yeah. We're all rooting for you to do very cool things. Not in a pressureful way, but in a we believe in you kind of way. Okay, we're gonna put that in there. Put these in there. I'm gonna do like just little arcs of grass. Just enough to get the idea of it. It's great. I picked Hunter class again. I hope this class is in Borderlands 3. I have no idea. I never played- well, that's not true. I played part of Borderlands 3, but I didn't play a lot of it. Might break up the bushes. Oh, nope. But for now... See, this is maybe my one complaint about the firefly bush. Why is this firefly bush not changing color with the environment that it's in? I don't even think this color scheme works in the swamp area where it would be found. It stands out, which is good, but I feel like it doesn't. Hold on, we're gonna go visit the swamp. Do you look right in this environment? Yes. I wanted to look good regardless. I could also hide them. I might hide them instead, or leave a couple over there, but then hide some of the other ones. Because what we can do is accidentally get stuck in here. And technically that should do the particles the same. Wait. We'll have to see how this turns out in the night. I'll leave these two. I don't like how they look on this side. Beep. I know being on Adderall helped a lot. Angry doctor, but I'm hoping that getting on Become Girl pills later this week also helps. I have my fingers crossed that they provide some support for you. Ooh. Okay, but I love the stupid firefly bush so very much. Like, just that little bit, just that little tiny bit of like, hey, got some fireflies around you. Okay, I'm normal about Minecraft. I'm not normal about Minecraft. It's fine. No lightning bugs. Nope. They said that those were illegal. Bam, bam, bam. Come here. Oop. Okay, so now we need to start thinking about where I want things to go. So I like the structure of this island as it is right now. We need to add the trees because I liked having the trees around here. So I want to do at least a couple up on this top area and then bring a number down around here. So I probably need to move my chests out of the way. Which is fine. It's gonna be mildly annoying, but whatever. Let's just go ahead and start this. We're just gonna move a whole bunch of stuff around. We're just gonna put it all over on the beach because we're not gonna be putting the trees on the beach. So theoretically, it should be safe. Will it actually be? Who knows? Beep. Everything is static and feels less alive. I mean, in a sense, the way that Minecraft gets its life, in my opinion, is through players constantly changing it. There is no way that a Minecraft world is ever gonna feel through cubes, yes. There's no way that a Minecraft world is ever going to feel as alive and as vibrant as other games or other things. Like, I think about Valheim a lot, where there's usually things respawning or regrowing around and things like that, and the way that everything sways feels very... not natural, but it feels very alive. And Minecraft can have some of that. It doesn't have a lot of it in comparison, but it has some of that going on for it. But it's usually through, like, players changing the world, rather than anything else. This hardcore world has grown and changed throughout the years as I've sat here and added things here and there and done things. I'm gonna do something lame, but it'll make sense in a moment. I want to do this to help me test out where I want things to go. These trees are not going to be the final trees. I just want to think about where things can go. I also need more bone meal again. Elm. I somehow got 2 trees doing the exact same thing. Pretty much. Cool. Okay, you're different. I'm remembering those one shaders where warp trees had glowy bits on the wart. It's these! It's these! Well, maybe it's not these ones. I don't think I have those shaders on right now, but most of them have glowy bits on all sorts of things. Maybe it's not these. Which ones were it? Oh, it would have been Euphoria patches. I don't have Euphoria patches on. Not that it hasn't updated, it's just very intense on the computer, and I was like, I don't need it right now. Put one, not on the very tippy top, but on the side of it. And then put like one right here. Again, this is not what we're keeping. I'm just trying to think about like island balance and keeping the visuals of this balanced. Like you would look at it from here. I think I want 2 more trees. I want one like right here. Make that denser. And then I'd want one right here. Because I want to keep this kind of spot kind of open. I don't know why. That's just what I want to do. And I fucked it up. I hate myself. I'll fix it later. Fix it right now. It's bothering me. Okay. Like this. Actually, let me just hop to it. Because I want this view to be kind of like the main view. Like you get a good view of it while you're over here, but when you're over here too, you still get an interesting look through, lots of different layers to look at. Even right here, it looks very balanced and really well done. And we'll work on some custom trees because I don't like these cherry trees. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the nature of them that I don't like. I don't like the harsh corners that they have. Ironically, I can't read well, so half the time I have no clue what anyone else is saying in chat and just choose to vibe or comment on what streamer says. I actually really like the cherry trees. I just don't like the... In my head, a cherry tree should have softer angles. Not that it really should in Minecraft, but in my head, my brain looks at that and goes, that angle is too sharp. I also want the trees to be like 5 times bigger. It's fine. But I think we'll have to wait on some of the smaller details. Like getting the flowers and stuff down until after I do the trees, because I want to balance it with where the trees actually are. I want wool. Hold on, I'm gonna get wool. You're a small detail? Thank you. I'm a tiny little detail. Got a gift sub while lurking. Happens to the best of us. Purple. Do I actually want to change it? Hold on. No. Am I now attached to the trees the way that they are now? I think the only one that I'd want to be different is that one. But I should gift 18 more subs to get the funny number. No. Not allowed. No funny numbers here. Funny numbers been outlawed. But also do whatever you want with your money. I cannot stop you. I can only scream into the void. Whatever I want? Okay, maybe not whatever you want. Even cannibalism? Okay. No. No cannibalism. I was kind of hoping for sideways, but I think I'll take this weird little corner. I need to bring some of the grass and stuff up onto that. Zombie Jesus Day. If any day is the day to do it, it's today. Okay, that's fair. It looks so cute already. I need to bring the grasses and stuff further around. I think no custom trees for me today. I think I have to leave it alone. I think if I nitpick this too much, this is going to turn into an endless project. And I don't need an endless project. I need to just do something that makes my brain happy and then go away. I could add cactus flowers. Can I put them underneath things? No, just on top? Yes. Eh. Put back. Sir, why are you a teapot? Why did you become a teapot? They're short. Fair enough. Oh, I actually need to change part of that. Maybe I need to check that on this as well. Some of this needs to become sand, yeah, actually. Not all of it, but we need some of this to become sand. I'm gonna go sleep, you guys have fun. Have a good time zone, take care of yourself, Clag.
Rats less than 3, almost 4.
Have a good time zone, Clover. Not Clover, Aether. Clover's been gone for a while. What happened to my brain? RFC 2324 2.32. I'm a teapot. Any attempt to brew coffee with a teapot should result in the error code 418. I'm a teapot. Resulting in tea body may be short and stout. Okay. You know, I think programmers are nerds. What is either talking about? Error codes. Vintage error codes, even. Nerd shit, yeah. Most of what Ether talks about is nerd shit. Have a good time zone, take care of yourself. Internet specification released April 1st, 1998. So an elaborate April Fool's joke. How long has April Fool's been around? I'm gonna Google and see what it says. Don't forget to swear so it doesn't use the AI. Since the calendar got fucked? Okay, so at least the Roman Empire. Because, you know, that's when we got July and August, because the emperors, they wanted to be involved really badly. Also, that is still my favorite piece of, like, information about technology today. If you're using something like Google and you want to see results without the AI, if you swear at it, you will actually get non-AI results. Wait, really? Yeah. You have to use something better than damn, because damn will just still give you, like, normal results. But if you, like, just say, like, what's the fucking answer? It won't give you AI. It says the earliest written is Chaucer. Jesus! Okay, so humans just really like playing practical jokes on each other. That's really what we've learned here, is that humans will forever and always be playing practical jokes on each other. Forever and always. We just want a day to be silly little guys. There we go. That looks good. I still want to clear some of this. We're gonna just open this up a smidge. Just a smidge less. Cool. I can have a really good excuse to swear like a sailor even more now. Fuck you, AI. Yep. Truly. Okay. Let's get a whole bunch of these going. And we'll get some more bone meal, and then we'll put down some more wildflowers. I just want to have a lot of both to begin with. I wonder if they're going to give us more variations on this little wildflower type thing. It would be very nice if they did, but I would very much understand if they didn't. We're gonna go ahead and use... I'm gonna use it mainly underneath the trees. Is like... leaves are falling kind of thing. Something new internet disallows AI. I'd be down with that. The urge to use AI in everything definitely makes me feel bad about where I think everything is going. I just want to see people make cool things, but I keep seeing people make cool things and then AI is used to like try and take that kind of stuff from them, and I'm like, but no. Let people make cool things without needing to use the robots to interfere. The robots don't know shit. Does seem to be on the general path to collapse as more and more it fails to make money. So far, yeah. We shall see if it continues. Like that. Also on the legal battles they face, yeah, there's a lot of legal battles that are going to be fought about AI and its place and everything. I think I just need an endless amount of flower petals. Stew? 2 stacks. Should probably do it. Stew. I certainly know how to word. Don't mind me, guys. On the good news side, I was given permission for my bi bird girl to lightly flirt with another player character for laughs and gaffs, not for actual PC romance. Hell yeah. Is it really a D&D campaign if you can't flirt with the rest of the party? Just a little bit. I want to play D&D. This is not related to the flirting part. I just miss playing D&D. I made my character 10 years older than the other player characters, so she will not lesbians with them. I mean, it depends on their races. Miyazaki, I believe. Miyazaki. M-I-Y. I forgot how to spell. And Oda making huge stances against AI definitely got a lot more people's attention on the AI being bad. Well, Miyazaki has had quotes for, like, years. There's videos from 2016 of, like, Miyazaki being like, no, about a lot of things around, like, AI. In a 2016 video, he called AI-generated animation an insult to life itself and said he would never wish to incorporate this technology into his work at all. And it took us 10 years to, like, listen to him talk about it. He has some stances, and there are some pieces of his work that I wish he would let more of his team use more technology. But that's like that's a different thing. There's still something to be had from getting our art from people. If a human being doesn't see that it's worth writing something, I'm not gonna read what they told an AI to write. That was clean. Beep. Cute. When humans write things, they reveal things about themselves, and that's fascinating. AI, by definition, can't. I think there's places for AI within the creative process, but none of them are about obtaining a good final result. All of them are, like, AI being okay to help you come up with the basis for an idea, but never to create the finished piece of art. Never, ever. Want to ask a robot to give you word salad to help you get started? Go for it. Go nuts. I see very little problem with that. Want the AI to do everything for you? Bad. Bad human. Run out. We need just a couple more. It's been making its rounds again with the recent filter. I wouldn't be surprised if Ghibli gets a lot more strict on copyright for the art style. Well, that's where it gets messier. And this is what I hate about what AI is also doing, is art styles I don't think should be something that you can copyright. A character design in a movie? Yeah, sure. That's fine. But the art style itself? That feels bad. Should they go after people for what they're doing? Yes, because they're explicitly, I think, using the Ghibli name on things. I think that could have a lot further implications for all of those tech bros that are out there trying to use it, but I have a failure. I accidentally erased a bush. I'm back. Bush. Oop. Cool. I think that's all the pink petals I want to do. And then what I want to do is intersperse in here a little bit more haphazardly, not as thickly, except in a couple of spots. God damn it. I screwed up again. Meow. Generally my exact stance, really. It's great for the concept of thumbnailing, especially if you train on specifically your own work, but once you've gotten a good handle on that stage yourself and know how to use the output effectively, yeah. I think there's a couple of artists that I think Tastic's talked about one before, where they basically only train the AI on their own art and use it to do some interesting things with some outputs that they can generate, but it's trained on only their art. There's no one else involved. No other person is getting their art stolen in the process. No one else is getting hurt in the process. It's just that one artist doing it to their own art. The artist, I believe so as well. I cannot remember off the top of my head. Ta-da! We need to add some lights to this to make this not try to spawn everything in the world that will kill us, but that's fine. We can do some sneaky lights if we don't want to make it super obvious. I could put fish in here. If I put a dolphin in there, they'll die. We're not done yet. We'll let this sit, but honestly, for like a 5-hour stream where several of the hours I spent wandering around the world to like look for things, this is a good little progress. That's a good little piece of progress right there. And this was something that I've been thinking about for a very long time. That's where I think AI is useful. All the other junk is junk, and it's usually, at best, a waste of time. At worst, it's going to get people killed. Yeah. See, now that I've done this, now I just can't help but look at, like, this entire section. Like, what if we dug this out and cleaned up some of this area just a little bit? I know I'll be messing with all my torch trails from very early on, but maybe it's time to let go of it. We should honestly probably clean up that area that's been burned down by a lightning strike like forever ago. And make the area over here look really cool. Maybe it's our time to just update a whole bunch of stuff here. Let's go ahead and chop down all of these pieces. It is good as a tool, not as a replacement for actual human work. Absolutely. I think a lot of people just see what it can do and decide to see how far they can push it, and many instances, they're continuously trying to see if they can replace people with it, but that's not the right way to do it. It's never going to get the results that they want. I think that burned out area was an aesthetic. Then let's make it look a little bit more purposeful and also fix all of the land that the Enderman keeps stealing from me. Apple. Also because this bothers me. I know that this is vanilla terrain generation right here. But that bothers me. That's too straight of a line. That's too much that's samey. I want to fix it. He just keeps getting hungry. The pumpkin needs a place to stand, Panda. The pumpkin needs a place to stand. I'll leave that one. Hi, Super. You okay? Oh, thank you, Zier. Thank you for feeding Carol. It just died a good amount in repo. Well, I mean, that's how repo goes. You go in, you do a whole bunch, you die, you come back. Rinse and repeat. Pumpkin can also float for cool vibes. No, it must have physics. In my fantasy game where I keep talking about wanting to put floating islands everywhere, I need it to make sense. Is the ding machine going ding? The ding machine is broken. Touched up and then immediately killed Wu with a money bag on accident. Sure, on accident. Oh, hi everybody. Yeah, I know. I know, your machine isn't working. Oh. Hello, everybody. Why are you guys in the machine? Ding. Ding. I'm just gonna blame the armadillos. They got in the machine. I should play Cliffs if you are in Discord chat sometime. I will insist it's not a rage game. In fact, you kind of do a no-fall mode after a certain amount of progress with the safety harness. Oh, we're having a normal day. Why is the redstone dying? Probably because it's a cross chunks / if I close and open the world really quickly, it fucks it up. It happens periodically. I'm not like that worried about it. You know what? If we're gonna make a burned out section, let's go full send on this. I want the burned out section to be visible when you go into there. So let's go ahead and start clearing this out. We'll go back to working on Project Stronghold eventually, but I needed a day of just doing shenanigans. And these are projects that I have wanted to work on. So this has been a very good day mentally for me in the hardcore world. I could try fixing it. Super. 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 The only way that I could realistically fix this because I think I put it within the bounds of the spawn chunks, so it should be fine all the time. The only way this gets fixed is if I move it so that it's not over the chunk line. Because what's happening is right here. Is it gets stuck on one side or the other, and then it just sends it so that it's full up all the time. It's not that big of an issue. It's not that serious of an issue. It's just where it is. I've known that it could do that for a long time. I think I knew that it could do that when I set it up. And I said, fuck it, it's not that big of a machine. I can go down there and reset it if I don't hear the dinging. Or the dinging doesn't seem to be working. It isn't too big of a deal. Basically, I want to be able to see into there. So we'll cut down some more of these trees. And then the next time I play this, or maybe off stream, I will go through and start plotting out where I want to put things. I want to have it like the forest either started burning down or partially burned down. And so there's just a couple of stumps left, or just some pieces here and there. But definitely not the whole forest like it used to be. Maybe set some things up to look like parts of the forest are growing back. I just love fixing shit with Minecraft red cocaine. That's not what redstone is, but okay. I do see your point. Fair enough. I think this touches another small tree up here. Yeah. And we'll replant a whole bunch of this stuff. This won't be barren land. I want there to be trees here. We might even plant them more thickly than they were originally placed by the world generation. I'm trying to not be too precious about what the world gen did and what I want to see out of it. But this also hurts my heart to break down all these trees that have been here for 4 years, and my brain's going, but no, but I'm like, but it'll look so good when I'm done. Breaking? Yes. I think that's been one of the biggest things this year about the hardcore world, is trying to be less precious about it. Will I still leave the occasional floating block because I think it's funny when the Endermen do that? Of course. But I don't want to leave all of them up forever. I want to make sure that I'm doing things that are intentional and good. Burned down forest would look so good. I could add some parts of the new Lost Forest blocks. Ooh. That's true, because if you want to make it look like this has been on fire and, like, turned into something, using the pale oak log could make it look like it's already burned out. That would be a good place to start. I'm trying to think what other blocks would be really good. If we want to make the earth look a little bit scorched, probably going to need some podzol to help get that, like, dead grass look. Maybe some, what is it? Rough dirt? The gravelly dirt. Fish in the air, my beloved. Oh, fish in the air is still up there, too. Somewhere. There he is. Forster, that's the word I was thinking of. Nope, I missed. Fish in the sky, my beloved. Meow. at some block palettes and see what other blocks I can think of that would be useful for this. Well, magma blocks. Oh my god, magma blocks are going to be so useful because then I can make it look like the ground is smoldering. Okay. I've got ideas. I've got big ideas. We'll make it happen. But we'll work on that next time. Because it's end of stream time. I gotta go. I gotta wake up tomorrow and go to work, and then I gotta go with things after work, and then I have to come home, and then I have to take care of Anne and eat food and make sure that I am a living human breathing person. Human breathing person? We'll get there. But the idea is, really quickly, to go over what I want to do. Right here. So up against this cliff, we'll probably do some, like, toppled over logs and things. Like, they've rolled that way or, like, toppled off of there this way. We'll put some, like, smoldered bits around this area. This part will be already burnt out. So maybe some fallen logs, use the pale oak to make it look like it's smoldered with, like, a few little magma blocks. Very little. We could even use... You could probably use pale moss to imitate, like, the ground having ash on it. I think that would probably work really well. No, we can definitely make what was once just a silly little thing that happened in the world into something that looks very nice. Okay. I think that's it for today. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today while I played Minecraft. We'll be doing probably The Witness this week. Maybe a little bit of Minecraft. Lots of The Witness. Doing whatever I feel like, really, in the meantime. I appreciate you guys and your patience with me jumping around games. I hope that you guys are having a fantastic time zone. I hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves, drinking water, eating food, taking your meds, taking showers, getting plenty of sleep. Please take care of yourselves. I appreciate you guys so very much. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye!
I will mares.